Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your host today is a man of class, and he will tell you exactly what he thinks about a signature, whether he likes it.
Aaron Nola with a very clean auto. Good for you, Aaron Nola. Younger player.
That's just right.
Jerry Rice. Love his auto. Cleanest autos we'll see here in our breaks at UA.
Or not.
Fred Warner's auto is kind of like, yeah. Come on, man. A little more ink.
The Silver Fox himself, your host today, Joe Aguilar.
try it? How about now, guys? Can you hear us?
Oh, that looks like it's working on Roadcaster.
Yeah.
I see you.
Yeah.
I see some audio.
Can you hear us now? Yes? We hear you. Awesome.
Yes.
Can you
Thank
hear
you, Ricky.
Can you hear me clapping? Ricky, thank you. Ricky, stick around. We'll be done in about 5 hours. No problem for Ricky.
Shout out to Ricky, who
Thank you. There we go.
I'm glad he stayed on.
I need to write that down. He went to Rotocaster, tried the other channel. I know we do need Ricky. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for your patience. Can we start over again? Live from our studios in suburban Chicago, you're watching Ultimate Autographs Live Breaks on this Saturday night. What's the date? August 16th.
Yeah.
What's going on? I joked earlier when you couldn't hear me that Chinmay drew the short stick, and he said, "Are you kidding me? I volunteered for this shift." God bless him. How you doing? Our first show together didn't get off to a rousing start, but as long as we got our audio, free break for everyone. Let's go, everybody. Commons buying everyone a pizza. There you go.
Okay. All right.
Thanks for your patience, everyone. What's going on? Chinmay, you good?
I'm good. I'm excited. We are 3 weeks away now from football season.
I know,
A little under 3 weeks if we count the Thursday game. So
Right.
It should be fun. We're a week away from college football officially.
Yes.
starting.
And we're one day away from your favorite sport. It's kind of your
from
favorite
the
sport.
real football,
Yeah,
which has already started.
Premier League, you told me.
Started yesterday, actually, the first game, but
Oh, it's already underway.
already underway. But my team, Arsenal, the only team that people should follow, playing tomorrow against Manchester United.
Who's the Arsenal's best player?
So Arsenal's best player, probably Bukayo Saka. He's a young winger. He also plays for England.
Okay.
So yeah, he's probably Arsenal's best player, I would say.
Bukayo Saka?
But Bukayo Saka.
Bukayo Saka.
Yeah.
We need to get like a signed soccer ball. Does Erling Haaland, that guy we keep having in our breaks,
So
does
Haaland-
he play in that league?
Yeah, Haaland is a Man City guy.
Man City.
Yeah, so Haaland plays for Manchester City. He's also plays for Norway.
Okay.
In the international scene, but better
Tall,
known,
blonde kid.
Tall blonde kid.
Right?
yeah.
Kind of looks like Dom.
I think I want to say he's 22.
Oh, he's a boy.
Yeah.
He's just a kid. He's a puppy.
Sorry, 25.
Oh, he's
all right,
old.
yeah, a little bit older.
25, my goodness. Jordan says, single practice squad. Let's go. 3 left.
3 left in the practice.
Yeah,
okay,
nothing sold out yet.
Let me double.
Let's do the dice roll. We got to do that, and then we'll see what series we're chasing. Then we'll tell you what's in the room. I got a diamond helmet series barely tapped. It's 30 boxes as usual, 27 left. The guys pulled Tiki Barber, I think, in the last show. He's a non-photoed headliner, but great names: Bo Jackson, Devontae Adams, LT, Urlacher. It's really sick Urlacher Speed Flex. The Speed Flex helmets were down to our final 4. We got 3 left, though. 3 headliners left, including Calvin Johnson. And then the series that Chinmay was saying before the show, the Playmaker Mixer, that's been pretty popular today. Playmakers, we have 17 boxes left on a 30, 11 headliners. The Playmakers, including Justin Jefferson, Terrell Davis, Travis Hunter Speed Flex, which is a really sick helmet. Bijan Robinson Flex, Gronk, Nico Collins, a lot of secondary headliners. T. Higgins, Shannon Sharp, A.J. Brown, Brock Bowers, Jamison Williams, and Sam Laporta. So let's do the randomizer. Let's pull that up. The dice roll, I should say. Let me bring that up so you can see it. This determines how many times we randomize our divisional breaks tonight. It's got to be a 6 or higher, our 2 dice roll. What do we got? We got a 5. Let's try again. We got a 6. That works for me.
There you go.
6 for the dice roll. We'll get that on the screen. Dice roll is going to be 6. Then let's see what series we're going to chase. Let's find that wheel. There it is. Looks up to date. Let's give it a spin. This will be our chase series tonight. Deet, 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 deet. How about, look like talking practice. Practice squad. Practice squad will be halfway through, 15 boxes left, 8 headliners in the practice squad. Got 2 speed flexes in that practice squad. Javon Curse and Patrick Surtain II. Nice.
Yeah, so among the headliners, 3 Authentics and 2 Speed Flexes.
How about
For the practice squad price point, that's pretty much the best value that you can get.
Absolutely.
So 8 total headliners in there in the what did you say? 15 box? Yeah, 15 boxes. So a little over 50% chance at a headliner in the practice squad. Not to mention, you also get in the Chase wheel spin.
Yes. Practice squad. There you go. Chat's active, which is good to see. Let's do some breaking. Let's take a look at our breaks page.
So there are 3 to go in that practice squad single. That is correct. I was
$51.
Originally seeing 4, but it is 3.
$51 in the practice squad. Let's take a look. Let's see. Let's take a look at the practice squad. Here's the practice squad. I can tell you what's left here. The Javon Curse Speed Flex. It's like a hydro.
It is a hydro, yeah.
Speed Flex with the blue ink there. Does it say? It looks like it's got the inscription, the Freak.
Yep.
Very nice piece of memorabilia there. What else is left in the practice squad? Trey McBride, that authentic. Trey McBride had a monster season last year. He keeps getting better. 100. I was just looking it up. Like, how good was Trey McBride last year?
Phenomenal. And he barely caught any touchdowns either.
Right. Not a big touchdown guy, but 111 catches, 1,100 yards plus. Trey McBride, that's still out there, that authentic. The Baker Mayfield authentic on the creamsicle Bucks, old school Bucks Baker helmet there. Then we got Brian Dawkins. Does he have his weapon? What does he got? Oh, Fly Eagles Fly inscription for Brian Dawkins. Beautiful helmet there. The Patrick Surtain II, there it is. The reigning defensive player of the year.
Yeah. Patrick
Surtain II. And then not photoed, but available still in the practice squad, Phil Simms, Freddie Taylor, and A.J. Green. So the practice squad, again, for, what is it, 51 bucks?
For a single.
2 Speed Flexes out there, and 15 boxes left in the practice squad. That's our chase tonight. And there we go. 3 left? 3 to go.
3 to go in the single.
In the practice squad for the single. The Diamonds, I don't know how much the boys talked about it the last show. I don't know if they dropped it the last show or that was earlier today, the practice squad, or the Diamonds, rather.
I think the Diamonds, I think it was dropped yesterday.
Was it last night, maybe? Because we've only pulled 3.
Yeah, we only did 1 this morning.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is our batch of diamonds. Everything there is available. Diamonds are 100, even 100? Oh, 103. 103 for the authentic helmets for a 1 in 8 chance to win. All these lids are available. Let's look. I love the videos. Let's take a look at the videos. Where'd it go? Where are my diamonds? The diamonds, this series is called Read Option. Read Option. That is, who is that?
That is the Jamar Chase.
Oh, there's the Jamar Chase.
It's like a bronze or copper finish.
Sweet.
It's got a visor, too.
Beautiful. That's out there. This is the diamonds we're looking at.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the Urlacher. Me and my colors. Chime, is that like a brownish navy? I can't, or orange?
There's definitely the orange outline of the bear in the middle.
Is it on the crown?
It's trending toward like a very dark gray.
Oh, look at that.
But you can see like the outline of the bear where the like Chicago logo would be.
That's beautiful. Let's spin it one more time. Isn't that gorgeous? And I think he's got the HOF inscription on there. Bears. And then, never mind that blue. What's with that blue there? Is that, who's the Raider here? Is that Bo? It's a Bo Jackson Speed Flex. I don't know what happened to the video there. Let's try that again. Nope, it's still, was that an issue earlier?
Just click somewhere else on the page.
Oh, there it is. Here it is. Here's the Bo Jackson lid. Is that gold?
It is gold. It is white and gold. It is the opposite of silver and black.
Right. Was that the intention?
I think so.
Yeah, that works.
It looks cool.
It does, and it's Bo. There are diamonds. Again, everything here is available in the diamonds.
And I will say, we're 4 to go in the diamond quad.
Okay.
So if you're not seeing a whole lot of movement in the diamond single, We are 4 to go in the Diamond Quad, and with everything up there, 12 headliners available still in 27 boxes. You got 4 speed flexes
How
in
about
the
that?
headliners too. So the quad is the closest to closing if you are interested in the diamonds, but there are some people in that single as well.
The jerseys, 10 left, 5 headliners. Who do we got left in the jerseys? Let's pull up the jerseys. Here are our jerseys. The jerseys, Sean Alexander available, Ty Law. There's the Warren Moon on the Oilers jersey, Emmett Smith, and not photoed, Clinton Portis. The minis were in a similar spot, 10 left, 7 headliners. The minis, we've got the LT, baby. Where are the minis? Minis are called, the name of this series is, don't tell me, Onside Kick. Onside Kick. Where are our minis?
Usually they're at the bottom. Yeah, there you go.
They're there. The minis, we have, there's the LT on that blue Giants helmet. Jetta's right there, kind of in the middle. And then Garrett Wilson on the Slate Jets lid. Ooh, the TJ Watt. The Salute to Service, my favorite Salute to Service lid, that desert camo. It's TJ Watt. It could be on a napkin and it's cool, right?
Yeah.
TJ Watt. And what else? And then they're not photoed, but available in the minis. So the minis, 10 left, 7 headliners.
Yep.
Also, not Phil Sims. He's in the practice squad. Chad Johnson, Frank Gore, and Jordan Addison. So if you're if you're a Vikings fan, you can get the 2 receivers. Jordan Addison, not going to play the first 3 weeks.
First three.
Good for the Bears.
Yeah, three games for Jordan Addison, and we'll see what happens with Justin Jefferson. But that's an interesting start for the Vikings because they're breaking in a new quarterback too. So that's gonna be interesting test for them. And it's week 1 is a homecoming for JJ McCarthy.
That's right, local
kid.
boy. Yeah, went to Nazareth Academy in LaGrange here. It's western suburbs of Chicago. Then his senior year he was part of that COVID class, Then he went down to the academy. Is it IMG?
Yeah,
in Florida. For his final year. But I'd mentioned it. I saw JJ McCarthy play twice in high school. The first time I saw him, he was a sophomore, and at halftime, a coach came up to me. I was covering another team, but non-conference game.
Yeah.
Anyway, a coach came up to me at halftime, and he said about J.J. McCarthy, he goes, that kid just made 2 throws that I've never seen a high school kid make. And J.J.'s not the biggest dude. It's not like, most of these guys, they're looking for the 6'5", 6'6" quarterback. J.J. is not tiny, but he's not 6'5", 6'6". And
right.
he was modestly built in high school too. But no, he's elite. But it's funny, in Chicago, I don't know what it's like outside of Chicago here, but Caleb Williams gets scrutinized for every pass he makes, good or bad. I mean, every pass he misses, it's like there are 20 tweets on it from people who cover the team. And then every time he makes a pass, it's like he's okay, it's going to be okay. But can we get to the games already? Because I'm tired of this.
There was the clip of Caleb with the net drill.
The net, yes.
Where he was missing all the throws on the net drill. I think the problem for Bears fans is that, and again, Packers fan here, so there's a little bit of bias. But I think the problem for Bears fans is that they've never really had like a successful quarterback.
That's it.
And they want Caleb Williams so badly as a number 1 overall pick to be a successful quarterback.
to be the savior, just like we wanted Mitch Trubisky and Justin Fields.
And with that
going
comes,
way back before that.
And with that comes a ton of scrutiny.
That's it. You can't avoid it.
On top of that, Caleb had that whole thing, where before the draft, the whole article came out, he was trying to go to the Vikings or he was trying to not come to Chicago or whatnot. So there's also some of that mixed in too. But yeah, I just think if you're quarterback in the NFL, on any team really, it's heightened with some franchises like Cowboys naturally, 49ers, and the Bears. I think you're just going to be the magnifying glass is on you.
That's it. And until you start winning consistently, because then it's going to be life's going to be easier for the next quarterback
sure.
of the Bears. Who's ever the guy to break through. We hope in Chicago it's Caleb Williams, but if it's not, it's going to be somebody else. And then even if Caleb Williams is here for 10 years and he has a great career, life will be easier for the next guy.
Yeah.
Because the pressure, be like the Cubs winning the World Series. Although they haven't come close since 2016. Well, they were close in 17, but
Playoff team. But we'll see.
Playoff
Maybe
team,
this,
next
maybe
couple
this year.
years. The Cubs been really. They won today. Wrigley Field, summer home run. Not the Cubs squeaking out 3-1 wins, losing low scoring games. Like, what is this? Anyway, everything we have in the room is football.
Yeah.
We have no 1-4, right? No 1-4.
1-4 is
no
coming.
baseball, no hockey. But everything in the room tonight is football, but we got everything from full size to minis to the jerseys. We got the vault. The vault, don't sleep on the vault. 14 boxes left. Only 5 headliners, but 2 keys. Including the $200 one. We also have the 50, but $200 and UA money? Are you kidding me? Let's go. So plus you get the item in the box. You know how the vault works.
Yep.
14 boxes. The vault, we still got a Brock Purdy authentic, a Bo Nix authentic, and a Josh Allen Speed Flex. It's the standard, the original salute to service, but it's Josh Allen.
Yeah.
So anyway, are we still holding on 3 on that practice squad?
We're 2 to go.
2 to go.
We're 2 to go now in the practice
2 to go.
squad.
Who wants them? $51 in the practice squad. You go to Speed Flex, really. I know, it's crazy. Patrick Surtain and Javon Curse. It's a Hydro Speed Flex. It's sick. Javon Curse. Jimmy, you host shows,
I have hosted some shows.
right?
I think I'm more equipped on this side of the table, but I have hosted.
You
some
have
shows.
hosted shows.
Yeah.
Do you host a regular show during the week?
No, I do not.
You do not.
I'm a Saturday guy.
Yeah, but we have so many shows now. We have
Yeah.
5 on Saturday, counting the
The
After Dark with Robbie. Are they still dimming the lights for that and doing funky
I think
stuff?
so. I think
Way
so.
to do it, have fun. God bless Robbie for wanting to do that show. Who was telling me, or you were saying, I mean, in between shows, that it's really not bad. You think it's kind of like the crazy hour, midnight to 3-4 in the morning. But
Yeah, it's not
wasn't
that
too
bad.
bad,
Yeah,
right?
it's not
Kinda
that bad.
different vibe.
I was there once. Yeah, it's a different
Okay.
vibe. It's very chill. Not to say that we don't open boxes. We do.
You do, right.
and they have
normally quite a bit.
Yeah, and they have specialty series, and,
Yeah.
and people are people are in the chat, and it's very lively. But yeah, it's not that bad. I think again, I can say this because I have worked many times late at night or early in the morning. So like once you've been in that environment before, it's really not all that bad. But it can be intimidating for someone who has never worked it overnight. Like, oh,
Yeah.
you're working at midnight.
The crazy shift. Yeah. The crazy shift. Javon Curse, I had to pull up his Pro Football Reference page. His first 3 years in the league, he had double-digit sacks. Mm-hmm. His first 3, he played 5 years with the Titans. He had almost 50 sacks.
Yeah.
And then he got hurt. He wasn't as good. Went to Philly. Came back to Tennessee at the end. But Javon Curse looked like he was on a path to Canton when he started in this league. You ever hear the story how Javon Curse got his nickname?
I did not.
No, I'm thinking. I don't know that one. I confused him a lot with Sean Merriman.
Okay.
Who also their careers had similar trajectories.
Sure.
Were double-digit sacks first 3 seasons in the league. Sean Merriman lights out. He got his nickname. We don't have Sean Merriman in the series, but we've had him a lot. He got that in high school because I think he knocked down 3 kids in one game.
Jesus.
And then someone came up, I don't know if it was a teammate or a coach, and said, "Man, you were lights out," because he knocked 3 kids out of the game, and the nickname stuck.
Yeah.
So you never know. Sean Merriman. But anyway, Javon Curse, Speed Flex, Hydro Dip Speed Flex. It's a beauty. Titans lid in the practice squad, the Speed Flex. And then the Patrick Surtain as well, the Speed Flex or the practice squad.
Yeah, so Curse was Rookie of the Year in 99, or Defensive Rookie of the Year when he came into the league, and Surtain Defensive Player of the Year. So, defensive players on helmets might not draw as much attention, but you're getting a reigning defensive player of the year as one, and guy who was defensive rookie of the year, and maybe still
That's right.
holds the record for most sacks by a rookie. I'll check it.
He might. Did he have 14?
14 and a half.
14 and a half. That's a good. We should know that.
He
Does
still
he
has
still
it.
hold the record for?
Yeah, he still has it.
For sacks for a rookie. 14 and a half. Down to 2 in the practice squad. That maybe get the ball rolling tonight. Elsewhere, I'm looking at let's take a look at our website. UltimateAutographs.com. You can do the same. Let's go to the top here. Let's take a peek. The Diamonds, that quad sitting at 4. There's the double. No one's bought a spot. There's the practice squad, the double, 7 left there. There's the playmakers. The singles got 8 spots left. The vault quad, that's halfway home. The vault, an even 100 for a single spot. So there you go, $400, 4 chances to win with the quad. You might know that. There's the double. No one's bought a spot. The minis, come on, no one wants a mini. The minis, you can collect a lot of them. They don't take up a lot of space. They're fun. LT, Jettas, Garrett Wilson, man.
The minis also is an automatic double box break. So you do open 2
Yes,
boxes.
yes, right. 2 chances to
with
win.
with the minis.
So 52, 26, basically $26. Other than the, actually, it's, if you look at it like, money per chances to win, it's our best value. We're at 26 because the jerseys are 29.
Right,
Did
right.
the jerseys go up? Everything
It's always-
goes up. Even here,
it's
let's get a
been-
couple bucks here, a little bit.
It's been around that. I'd say 28, 29, 30, somewhere between there. It's always,
I mean,
at least as long as I've been here.
Everything is nuts. My daughter's home from college for like another week or so. We got 2 pizzas last night. 2
Okay.
small pizzas. Each had 2 ingredients on it.
Okay.
$41.
My God.
$41. It was delicious, don't get me wrong.
Okay.
$41?
Was that a deep dish? Or
No,
like-
it's thin crust.
Oh, okay.
Now, they were 12-inch. There's another favorite
Okay,
pizza
all right,
place we had
all
there,
right.
the 10-inch.
Okay.
10-inch. That's like 2 bites. I mean, right? I mean, a 10-inch pizza, the 12 is actually a little bigger. So
Yeah.
we felt a little better because we thought, we're going to be hungry after eating
Right.
these 2 smalls.
Yeah.
And my wife and daughter, they're girls. They don't eat a lot. I do. But gosh, $41 for 2 small pizzas. My goodness. Come on, fellas, let's fill that quad, Chuck says. Chuck, preach. Let's fill the quad. Let's do something.
So Chuck is in the, let's see.
Chuck,
is
what are
in
you,
the,
man?
He's in the diamond quad, I believe.
Diamond quad.
So the diamond quad 4 to go. But the diamonds, pretty much all the headliners are there.
They're all there. All there except Tiki Barber, who is a non-photoed headliner. But the diamonds, they're always loaded. How many flexes? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 flexes. Bo, Bijan Robinson, Urlacher, and Jamar Chase. The Urlacher and Chase helmets are fantastic looking.
I will say in the diamonds, even the Ann Moore section, so the non-headliner section is at least an authentic helmet. It's authentic
Yes.
for better for every single box.
Yeah, no, they're always
so
great too.
They're all up there. 1 to go in the practice squad
1 to
single.
go. $51.
Yeah,
for
1 to
one
go
and a
there.
chance to win.
And practice squad is also in the chase wheel spin. So
Yes.
even if you don't win the break, you get in the wheel spin chance to win some money.
And even if you win, you can win a speed flex and cash back. That'd be sick. And the practice squad for 51.
Yeah.
I don't want to jinx myself, but I normally spin pretty high. I don't know why. I know I'm going to spin a 12 tonight after saying that. I know it. But we could be paying you to take home a Speed Flex helmet. It sounds silly.
It's very
and
possible.
It seems like bad business on our part, like stupid, but we do that sometimes. It just works out that way. You're welcome. But yeah, you could do that. You could win a Speed Flex to practice squad for $51. I just saw on social media, like Marketplace, someone selling. I should buy it. I mean, $250 is $250. I'm sorry, I'm a journalist, but it was an authentic Proline signed Urlacher helmet
Okay.
for $250.
Yeah. It's pretty solid.
That's an incredible price.
Pretty solid.
Incredible price.
Got to verify that it's real.
Yes, you do. There was no COA, but no, actually, there was a COA with it. It was Schwartz Sports.
Okay.
So yes, it's COA'd. I was just talking to a high school football coach the other day, and his kid had played in Illinois. They call it the East-West Shrine Game. It's kind of a summer all-star game for seniors. You know, who are done playing football, and one of his kids played in it. And the kid asked him, he had a pick six, his last play ever as a high school player in this all-star game. He wanted his coach, he goes, hey, can I have this helmet? And the coach is like, well, they're $700, so no. But, you know, the kid's like, can I just, will they really miss it?
They will.
Well, they will. My point being, as you guys know, authentic helmets, especially the Speed Flexes, unsigned, just generic, are crazy money. And I'm always amazed. Again, if you have an authentic helmet, if you've picked one up, you know, they're heavy. Especially the Speed Flexes. I know I'm older and I'm weaker, but they're heavy. How people run around, all these guys run around at the speeds they do in the NFL and college too. With these helmets on their heads,
Crazy.
It is. It is.
The practice squad is good to go.
Beautiful. It did sell out.
It did, yeah. So we are good to go on that.
Let's go,
practice
baby.
squad.
Who's in the practice squad? It's called Huddle Up, right? Huddle Up.
Yep.
Is the name of it. We got Jordan Oglesby. He's got 2. Heath's got 1. There's Joshua. Jordan's got another one. Chat, Rick A. Johns, and Wesley Wilkins. Thanks, gentlemen. Let me request a single box. Need a box, right? A single box coming up here.
Yep.
Box for the PS, as we like to abbreviate it. If you're in this break, you're welcome to call on a box number, and then we will, I guess I can move the Barry Sanders helmet because we're going to open a box here. That's pretty sweet, isn't it? Sweet. They had a sweet John Elway helmet today, too. I think it's the breast cancer awareness helmet, pink, very beautiful. I caught some of that Elway to Marino 30 for 30. You've seen that, right? ESPN. It's one of my favorite 30 for 30s, and they're all like 10 out of 10. Josh calls out 28, and then Jordan right after that with the Bobby Orr box 4. Josh in first with 28. Gentlemen, thank you. We'll take 28 off the board. 28 it is for the practice squad. 28. We have it, right, Chinmay?
Yep, we do.
Beautiful. 28. And now let's randomize the list. Only 6 times we're randomizing tonight. Don't go anywhere. It'll go quickly. Thanks, Chinmay. Let me show you the list of everyone in the break here. There we are. We'll randomize it 6 times, and we'll do a box in the practice squad. 2, 4, 5. One more time. 6. Ricky, NFC North. All right, Ricky, you've got the NFC North. Wesley, NFC South. Jordan's got, 3 spots? NFC East, NFC West, and the AFC West, Jordan. Chat, AFC North. What's going on, chat? Heath, AFC South, and Joshua Eanes, the AFC East. Let's do it. Practice squad, 28 per Josh. 28, you see 28. Let's do it. Our first box break of the night. We've been on since 6 o'clock, but so for like 37 minutes, but we've only had audio for 30 minutes. I think we were without audio for the first 7 minutes.
At least 3 or 4 minutes we were having some problems.
It's little. Do we have Funko Pops in this series?
I have not been told that we do.
We don't. It's a mini. It's a Cardinal. Who is it? It's AJ Green. It's AJ Green, who is a secondary headliner. And the NFC West, it's Jordan. You win it, man. Right in the middle there, Jordan. You had 3 spots. You win AJ, we think of him as a Bengal, right? The great Bengal, but here you forget he played in the Cardinals. This is actually a pretty good-looking helmet here. I like this with the yellow face mask. Can you see that? And this is their flash helmet.
Yeah.
I'm digging it. I know it's a Cardinal, and I'm a Cub fan, and that's Cardinal's a Cardinal to me. I kind of have to do a little boo hiss there. Back at COA, Jordan, I'm digging it. There's a look at the autograph. AJ Green. He just does the AJG thing, you know, and he's a little older. He should know better. But he is AJ Green. I dig the helmet. What do you think, Chinmay?
Yeah, very solid.
Right?
I'm surprised the Cardinals red helmet with the red logo. I'm surprised it goes as well as it does.
Right.
Like
the red on
sometimes
red.
sometimes it just blends in completely, and you're wondering what it is.
Like, why did they do that? But
it does go
it
well.
works here, right? Jordan, congratulations. Thanks for playing. Again, this is the chase tonight. So even if you didn't win, you're entered into the chase wheel spin at the end of the show. You could, one person will win a little money back from us at Ultimate Autographs.
And there could be another AJ Green Cardinals helmet in the Speedflex series. There are 4 boxes left in that Speedflex series.
Right.
And
He
AJ
is.
Green is one of the headliners in there as well.
Don't know if it's a Bengal AJ Green or a Cardinal. And then Trey McBride, speaking of Cardinals, also in the flex. And the great Calvin Johnson. I think this is the series that was up when I was last here a week ago. And I thought that would go with Calvin Johnson was, let me tell you, watching him twice a week as a Bears fan, or twice a year rather. Yeah, mad respect for, much respect for Calvin Johnson. That's in the flex series. But there's AJ Green on the Cardinals flash. It works, Jimmy, I think, because the face mask with the yellow.
Yeah.
And then the him signing it in that yellow ink, it's attractive. AJ Green. You remember AJ Green, right?
I do. I was gonna ask, and the audio may have been cut out, but you talked about in the minis, you were talking about Lawrence Taylor, and we were having this. Dom and I were having this discussion, but you basically referenced Lawrence Taylor as LT. But whenever I think of LT, I think of LaDainian Tomlinson.
LaDainian Tomlinson, sure. The kids today don't think of LT as Laramie Tunzel, do they? Because they call him LT. But yeah, you're right. Your LT is LaDainian Tomlinson. Yeah.
And it's a pretty, and again, I haven't worked with everybody here, but according to Dom, it's a pretty even split among the UA group as to LT is either Lawrence Taylor or LaDainian Tomlinson. Now,
Funny.
Laramie Tunsil he's a pretty memorable guy.
Yes.
So people might think of Laramie Tunsil as LT.
Yeah, I don't know if the kids say, well, Tunzel's been in the league. Well,
he's
not
been in
quite
the
10 years. He's probably
close.
7-8 years
It's
at
close.
least.
It's close.
Right, Tunzel?
It's close because
But he's, how many times are you referencing an offensive tackle?
Yeah, so it will be 10 years.
10 years this year?
Like next year.
26.
26.
Wow, 9 years already.
Yeah.
For Larry Tunzel. We remember that draft with the the bong and the the big mask and the Bears were sitting there.
Yeah.
And I know because he was a consensus top 3 pick. It's like this is a franchise left tackle, and then all of a sudden that breaks. That video with him smoking the pot. It's funny because marijuana is like legal everywhere now,
crazy,
pretty much.
And that was again 10 years ago.
10 years ago, wasn't
and
that
was
long
like
ago?
A crazy thing.
It wasn't. He dropped. So
He
what
dropped
year
10
was
picks,
that?
yeah.
Was that? Let's see. So was that 2016?
Yeah,
that
2016 draft. Yeah.
Who'd my Bears take? I know it wasn't someone good. You gotta Google it now. I want to say.
Who's your guess?
That wasn't Kevin White, was it?
No,
you
but
got
but the Bears actually took a guy who ended up being a pretty good player, I think.
Oh,
A
was it
very
Leonard
solid-
Floyd?
Yeah, Leonard Floyd.
Floyd.
Yeah.
That's it. Was that the Eli Apple draft too?
Yeah, it
Right?
was. Eli Apple, one pick after Leonard Floyd.
I just remember, you remember, who's on the board when you're picking. So Leonard Floyd went 9,
Leonard Floyd went 9.
and where did Tunzel go?
Tunzel went 13.
13.
Yeah.
Gosh, he dropped all the way to 13.
But it's crazy. So on Wikipedia, they give you, and again, take Pro Bowler with a grain of salt
Sure.
because of some of the voting process. But you got the first 7 picks in this draft, 2016, all have been to a Pro Bowl.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Who are they?
So Jared Goff.
Goff went 1.
Goff went Carson Wentz, because before the
Yes,
knee injury,
right,
Carson
yes.
Wentz was on an MVP trajectory.
Yes.
Joey Bosa,
Yeah.
defensive rookie of the year. Ezekiel Elliott,
Yeah.
Jalen
Zeke.
Ramsey,
Wow.
Ronnie Staley, and DeForest Buckner.
DeForest Buckner. Yeah, that was a pretty good draft, wasn't it?
Pretty good at the top.
And Leonard Floyd was actually better after he left the
After he
Bears.
left the Bears.
He
Super Bowl
was
champion.
he was decent with the Bears.
Super Bowl champion with the Rams.
Yes, yeah, good for Leonard Floyd. Was likable. The Bears always just thought they saw the physicality. He looked just like this guy's going to be. He's going to be Javon Curse, the second coming of Javon
Yeah.
Curse. It's kind of similar body, lengthy, and just looked like he could run with anybody. And it just never quite came together. But he's had a nice career. He's done well with Buffalo, and I think he's still in the league.
Yeah, he's still in the league.
he
I
with
think he just
Buffalo?
signed a. Yeah, he just signed a new He was a free agent this offseason. Just signed a contract. I believe. Yeah, he's with
got money.
He's with the Falcons.
The Falcons
Yeah.
now. Thank
Yeah.
you. I didn't. I would have kept guessing on that. Signed with the Falcons. Yeah, Leonard Floyd. But I remember that draft. But Tunzel, anyway. I want to say we've had Laramie Tunzel's memorabilia in the room before, but it's been a while. It's been a while. Laramie Tunzel's that's how we got in the LT conversation. Ronnie says, I think of Larry Nasser when Larry is pulled in the room. Ronnie, don't change. Don't change. What else are we going to do tonight? We got to do more than a practice squad. It's in the rules and regulations.
We are 5 to go in a practice squad double.
All right.
So, you want to continue the practice squad, get in the chase. The ratio a little bit better now. 14 boxes. Still, we have the 7 headliners now because the AJ Green was a non-photoed, but
Yes.
all the authentics and speed flexes are still available in the practice squad among the headliners.
The practice squad is only $51. $51. Let's pull up the practice squad again. We do have one video. Did we pull this one?
No, that's the
this
Javon
is the-
Curse.
Yeah, here's the Curse one. Yeah, here's the here it is. Here's the Javon Curse, which is still out there. You can win that one for $51 with the freak.
freak inscription
right there
yes.
on this Hydro Speed Flex, visored up, beautiful. What's it looking like on the back? Oh, let me do it again. Darn it! Come on, Joe. There it is, a little better. I should know that. What's the 9? What's the 9? Where's our buddy Bob Boulay? Bob would know. But Curse, you can win that in the practice squad. There you go. Oh, there's our buddy Bob. What's up, Bob? There's Jersey Slime. Is that for 9 for Steve McNair, the late
think
Steve
so,
McNair?
yeah.
Beautiful. That's the practice squad. Plus, let's take a look at the larger version here in the practice squad, the photo. That Trey McBride authentic on the Lunar, very nice. Baker on the creamsicle lid. How cool is that?
I believe Baker Mayfield the last 2 years combined, if you combine the last 2 seasons, leads all quarterbacks in touchdown passes.
Is that right?
I think so, yeah.
Well, he's thrown for 4,000 plus, I think,
Yeah.
each of the last years. Am I right? I think he had 4,500 yards.
Well, he had 40,
Baker Mayfield.
he had 40 touchdowns, 41 touchdowns last year. 41 touchdowns last year. Yeah,
Is that nuts?
He's crossed 4,000 the last 2 years. Yeah.
Dang. So that's still, and on that, I like all I've said it before. I say it all the time. I love all the Bucks helmets. Brian Dawkins, beautiful. Fly Eagles, fly inscription. Weapon X, Brian Dawkins. And again, there's the reigning defensive player of the year, the great corner, Patrick Surtain II. Not photoed, Phil Simms and Fred Taylor. But that's in the practice squad. Meanwhile, the Diamonds kids have been barely touched Everything is available at Diamonds. 103 for a 1 in 8 chance to win. Let's take a look at the Diamonds again. Diamonds. That flex. Let me look at that flex again. I'm a little on the speed flex. I know it's a lot of money. It's 194 for a 1 in 8 chance to win. But look at that Calvin Johnson helmet on the new logo, their alternate logo.
Mm-hmm.
Calvin Johnson. That's the only photo headliner left in that speed flex series. But then AJ Green. I'm guessing it's a Bengal. We'll find out. And then Trey McBride as well. But what a speed flex for $194? I mean, get out of town.
I will say there was an AJ Green speed flex in the Playmakers series, which we have, and that was a Bengal. So I'm guessing that the one in the speed flex could also be a Bengal.
Okay. Where are my diamonds? Diamonds. Where are they?
There you go.
Oh, there it is. Here are the diamonds. Let's look at the videos. The videos are always fun. We got everything available. This is Jamar Chase. And Chase, he got an inscription there. I can't quite make it out. Chasing something? I guess we'll just have to open the box tonight to find out.
It says Chasing Greatness.
Chasing Greatness.
Yeah.
Thank you. I get it. Chase. I like that even better. You can win that tonight in the Diamonds. Or Bears fans. Look at Urlacher, baby. That's just Puts the in Urlacher. Puts the in Urlacher. Look at the puppy there. Look at the bear. Look at the bear head. Look at that.
And he has a Hall of Fame inscription on that as well.
Is that the bear head on the crown too?
I believe there's
What is that? On the crown there.
So there's 4 bears actually
Oh, on the lid.
on the lid itself.
Okay.
There's 3 on the back, and then I'm not sure what it's. I'm not sure what it says. I think it actually says bears across the crown of the helmet, and then there's a bear on the front.
It says bears?
I believe it says bear. I don't know if there's an S. It's kind of hard to tell, but it definitely says bear for sure.
Okay. It's sick.
There's 3 bears on the back. There's 1 in the front. He's got the inscription, and I believe it says bears, but it could just say bear.
Wow.
Across the crown.
That's in the Diamond. You could win that for $103. You'd have a 1 in 8 chance of winning. And then here's the Bo Jackson, the off-white and gold Bo Jackson. How about that, baby? $103. $103. Bob says, good evening, masculine units. Bob, I'll take that. I'm buying that, Bob. I'll take that. I'm digging that Urlacher helmet, man.
Yeah.
Wow. I know I'm biased, but I forgot you were a Packers fan or are a Packers fan. It's pretty sick.
Oh no, that's
a sick lid.
That's a very nice lid. And again, when you customize things,
right?
When you get all the artwork in there, everything just pops. Even though and Brian Urlacher, a lot of bad memories as a Packers fan with Brian Urlacher lining up on the other side.
That's a scene stealer, that helmet. And so is that Jamar Chase. And Chase, again, for one of the younger guys in the league, clean auto. Very good signature, Jamar Chase. But that's Diamonds, everything, all the headliners are available at the Diamonds.
Jamar Chase coming off the Triple Crown.
Yes.
And who's to say that given the lack of additions the Bengals made to their defense, who's to say that Jamar can't repeat?
Right.
Or won't be. He'll be in a position to repeat.
They're just going to try to outscore you again. Chinmay, it's way past your bedtime, Bob said. How can you say get up early and watch the IPL?
Well, the IPL is not in season right now.
What is the IPL?
He's referencing the Indian Premier League. I am also a
Indian Premier League.
I am a cricket. That is a cricket league.
Oh.
Cricket fan as well.
You're a cricket fan?
Cricket fan as well. Yeah. And that's not in season, but the first game is at 9:30 a.m. and I wake up a little before that.
Okay, 9:30 a.m. That's not too bad. That's not too bad.
I wake up a little bit before that so I can
Cricket.
catch.
Is
I
that
can
right?
catch. I can catch those games, and It's only 6:50 p.m. This is nowhere near bedtime. Come on.
He's young, Bob. He's a kid. Have you ever played cricket?
Yeah,
have.
so actually in Naperville there's a Park District League.
No
Cricket.
kidding.
Yeah, we played as kids.
No kidding,
And,
really. And where
and-
did you grow up?
So I was born in Des Moines,
Okay.
but since like 2001 my family and I have been in Naperville.
In Naperville. Okay.
So
okay.
basically the last 20 plus years we've been here. So
Yeah, Naperville, just west of Chicago.
we essentially grew up Chicago suburbs.
Yeah, okay.
So there's a
I didn't
there's
know
two-
anyone played cricket.
We appeared in front of the Naperville City Council to have an actual cricket pitch surface built.
Really?
Yeah, and so that we could start this league, and within a few years, it was so like there were so many people who signed up because there's a huge South Asian population in Naperville. So cricket's a big thing. So
Yeah.
a lot of people signed up. So now there's actually two. There's two pitches in Naperville.
Wow.
Yeah, one on the northern side of Naperville and one in South Naperville.
Is that basically the pitch, the size of a baseball field, or is
So
it?
it's 22 yards. It's like a 22-yard strip. The best way for me to explain
Okay,
it
it's
would
kind
be
of small
like,
then.
like 60 feet.
Yeah.
So about,
okay.
Yeah, so not quite. The best way for me to explain it would be like like the key in basketball, like the lane.
Yeah.
So it's basically like that.
Okay.
But it's much longer. And
Okay.
you're basically like similar to pitching and batting in baseball. That's where the interaction
Okay.
happens.
I didn't realize it's only 22 yards.
Yeah.
I thought guys were like slugging it like
No.
spore bombs.
No.
No?
The pitch is 22 yards. The actual field itself is much longer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's
so,
what I'm.
so the pitch is where
I'm
that would be like where the interaction happens between like
they call it a pitcher?
bowler and batter.
Bowler and batter.
and batter,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, you're educating me tonight. I appreciate this. Michael Lee says, just bought from the practice squad mystery box. So did he buy a personal here?
I will see because once again, this happened this morning. Our Shopify is doing weird things, and it has nothing to do with the customer.
Because it's
orders are coming through fine. It's a little bit of a delay.
It's not on our end. It's just Shopify a little slow.
I don't see it yet.
We're looking for it, Michael.
Does he have an order number? That could help.
Yeah, Michael, did you hear Chinmay? If you have an order number, let us know, then we could check on it. And then if we have it, we can probably do it now since we're waiting for a break to fill. Still halfway home on the Diamond Quad. It's $412, but you'd have 4 chances to win an authentic helmet. It says, hold on. Thanks, Michael. 5 to go in the practice squad double. 5 to go, $102 for the practice squad double. 5 spots to go. Halfway home on the vault quad. That's $400. The vault. Still got a Josh Allen Speedflex in that vault. It's on a salute to service. Bo Nix authentic. Brock Purdy authentic. We got secondary headliner in the vault. I don't know if it's on a jersey, a helmet. Michael Williams, the 11th pick in the draft this year for the Niners, the defensive end. Michael Williams. I don't think I've seen, I know I have it, his memorabilia yet. But he's secondary headliner in the vault. What else we got? 6 to go in the mini. I don't know if did someone buy us a couple spots. I thought we maybe were at
Couple
8
spots in the
before.
mini.
Okay,
Yeah, there are a couple spots in the mini.
So 6 to go.
So Michael, I have an order, but it's under Sean Hogan for that number. So if you are Sean Hogan,
Okay.
that would be, and he did buy a spot in the practice squad. It's not
Okay.
a personal. It's not a personal.
Michael, is that you, Sean Hogan? We got for that order number.
under- yeah,
Okay.
that's-
Does that make sense? Oh, okay. Yes, that's me.
Yeah. Okay. All
Okay.
right,
Perfect.
yeah, perfect. Yeah.
Okay.
You're in the practice squad break. But he's the first one in the single.
Okay.
In the new single.
Okay. So he didn't buy a
seven-
mystery box. He bought a
He
spot.
bought a spot in the break.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So he bought a spot in the break.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But he is there.
Gotcha.
That's 7 to go in the practice squad single. 5 to go still in that.
Okay,
double.
perfect. Bob said this morning I watched Australia versus South Africa from Cairns in northwest Queensland.
Yep.
Is that cricket?
Yeah, that's Australia and South Africa are playing a series right now.
I'll be darned.
In Australia. So very interesting. I'm glad to know that Bob is also
Bob is worldly.
into cricket.
That's awesome.
He may just be into it to have interaction with me on Saturdays. That's probably why he watched it.
Do they wear cool hats? Do they wear hats in that? They don't wear hats, do they?
Yeah, they do.
Do they?
Yeah, like in the field?
Like uniform, like a uniform hat
and a hat. Yeah,
All right.
yeah. It's very similar to baseball in that sense, where you have the caps and the uniforms.
Yeah. Interesting. Last night, I'm home and I'm flipping channels, and I didn't realize you all know. You've heard about this Savannah Bananas.
Oh God!
Right? That gimmicky. They're playing
God.
at the Rate. They call it Rate Field now, where the White Sox play. It's only about 20 miles east of us here in Burr Ridge. They're playing there last night. Sold out.
It's crazy. They
It's
draw. They draw.
unbelievable.
Dom brought this up this morning. I was telling him a buddy and I went to a sports bar in over the spring to watch a NBA playoff game.
Okay.
In like May or something, and it was a Warriors Timberwolves game at night. And at the same time, there was a Savannah Bananas game going on, and that was on the TVs as well because there was really, I guess, nothing else going on. And normally, we've been to this place before, and they can kind of adjust the TVs to where you're sitting to, like, if you say, can you please change this TV to whatever. But for some reason, the Savannah Bananas TV could not be adjusted. Whatever TV that was, the guy, like, we're saying, like, hey, could we just change that one? And he's like, yeah, for some reason, like, that TV, it will not be changed. It's like, all right.
It's I
crazy.
tell you what, the owner of that is a young guy named Jesse Cole.
And they were on ESPN that day.
That guy is genius. They have taken this to next level. I only saw like 2 innings last night, or maybe 3.
Mm-hmm.
It's really great entertainment,
Yeah.
and it's just so out there that it works. And I dig the yellow ball, the yellow jerseys, everything about it. There's a guy up there last night. He's got he's all sculpted, but he's just got like the tank jersey on, unbuttoned all the way.
No.
He's just a total dude.
Did they bring the guy on stilts?
I've heard about him, but I
Yeah.
didn't see him. They have the center fielder, like he catches the ball, then he pops it up, he catches it in his hat, he does a backflip. It's just silliness, but I don't care the age level. From 5 to 95, I think. It plays.
I will say, they're all athletes.
They are.
Like they're like.
Yeah, they're not just like bums that pull
they're
off
not
the
just
street.
random guys. That
Right.
are going, they're built and they're athletes.
Oh,
and they're,
my God.
They can play baseball.
Because
but
let's face. Go ahead.
My friend was asking me, like, do you know what the rules are for this? I'm like, I don't think there are any rules. Like,
They have a weird point system that I don't get at all either.
a guy just threw a ball and did a backflip. Like, I'm not really sure.
I don't really
I'm not
care
sure
about
there's
what
any
the
rule.
score. Like, I'm like, come on, that pitch was outside. You joke. It's a joke. It's just so freaking entertaining.
Yeah.
And let's face it, unless you're a baseball fan, like a traditionalist, baseball is boring. I mean, baseball, there's just so much dead time, as you know. But this works. 40,000 at the Rate, sold out. You thought it was a World Series game. I mean, they had Mark Burley and AJ Pierzynski from the 2005 World Series team out there. That, like, they played. I don't know if it was an inning or a few batters, but it was wild. We could use some Savannah Bananas stuff in the room here. I'll tell you, that guy, Jesse Cole, amazing. Bob said I could picture Chinmay batting nothing but 6s. Is that a good thing?
That's a good thing.
Joe, the occasional 4. Is that a bad thing, Bob?
That's not.
Is that not good?
That's not true. Let me first say, I was not a power hitter back in my day. I was very much a 1s and 2s guy. But yeah, no. I'd like to believe that now with some form and some practice, I could become a power hitter. 4 to go in the latest Playmakers double,
Okay.
and there's still the Travis Hunter Speed Flex. It's only the second time I've seen Travis Hunter in the room.
We saw him
The
a couple
first-
weeks
the
ago.
first time was a few weeks ago on I was like a rookies and second year players series that we had. But the Travis Hunter, it's a two-tone chrome. Very interesting.
I'm gonna show it
probably,
to you.
Probably the best helmet outside of the Bo Jackson in terms of design. But yeah, that video,
I'm going to show it to you. Michael, who I was asking earlier, Michael is also who in the personal tabs?
No, so Michael, how this works? So
Yeah.
you've bought a spot in the break. So he bought a spot in the practice squad
In the
break.
single?
In the single
For 51.
So there's 7 more spots in that break.
Yeah.
So once those 7 spots get filled up, then we'll put all the names in the randomizer and have a box number selected, and then we'll open a box.
Yeah, so Michael, for $51, you're buying a 1 in 8 chance, basically a lottery ticket, a raffle ticket, for a chance to win a item in the practice squad, which is right, the practice squad.
Yeah.
It's a mixer, and so it's the practice squad. No, the practice squad is all full size helmets.
Yeah.
So that's what you got. So $51 buys you a chance to win. So I want to be clear on that, because sometimes people get like, look, this what we do here, the break sometimes is confusing, and we want to be as transparent as possible. No, so $51 wins you nothing necessarily. You might. That's the gamble you take. But if you do win for $51, you win big. Just the value of what you could win in the practice squad.
Sure.
We mentioned the speed flexes, which there's still 2 out there that are going to be won by somebody. But speed flexes alone, unsigned, $750
Probably somewhere around
in there, right?
Yeah. 600, 700 range.
Yes.
And that's unsigned.
Unsigned.
Yeah.
So then you get it signed by an NFL player. It's all authenticated, the signatures. So the value, you could never get a speed flex for $51.
I will also say
the chance you take.
I'll also say that, say the break doesn't happen in this show. You don't lose your spot.
Right.
You've bought into your spot, so whenever those other spots do fill up and the break does happen, you'll be in that draw, or you'll be in that randomization since you have a spot. So your spot carries over show to show.
And since you're in the practice squad, that's the chase tonight. So even if we break the box, but you don't win, we'll randomize the list of name, everybody who's in the practice squad tonight that we do on camera.
You would still be
have a
eligible
chance to
for
win.
that if that break does close out.
Yeah, it's a wheel spin where the wheel is numbered 1 to 100. We spin it at the end of the show for one person, and they get some cash back from us. So hope you understand how that goes. Hope we explained it for you. But good luck to you in there for $51.
We are 3 to go in the Playmakers double.
All right, there you go.
So that's an option. And we are also now 3 to go in the jersey break.
3 to go. Okay, bang. Here we go. Let's take a look at the website. I'm going to show you this Travis Hunter helmet in the Playmakers. Let me find it. This is the mixer, $69 for a single. I'm assuming we have video of it.
Yeah, we do. We do. That's the Elway.
That was pulled.
So the Barry Sanders that's on the table came from this series.
Okay.
too.
And this Elway was pulled by Dom and
Elway
Ricky in
was
the last
pulled
show.
earlier.
Yeah.
This is the
Here
Travis.
it is.
Yeah, there's the Travis.
Here's the Travis
Two-tone-
Hunter.
Two-tone chrome with the black and teal.
How about that? And he signs
Very
it right
nice.
there on the crown, right? You can see it right there. How about that lid? That's in the Playmaker. $69 for the single. That's still out there. The Playmakers, we're just about halfway through the 30 boxes. We're at 17 left. 11 headliners, though, in the Playmakers. Let's take a look at the graphic here.
Yeah, so 3 to go in that double. So
Okay.
if you're thinking about getting in there, no one's bought into the single yet, and certainly that's it's your money. You can do what you want with it. You can get into the single, but if you want to see a break happen, that double is where the break is closest to happening. Not to mention, you get into the double, multiple chances to win, and there's still some opportunities to potentially double up on items, even with the one spot.
Yes. So this Playmakers, the Justin Jefferson helmet, where's that there?
That's the jersey. So
Oh, it's the
Jefferson
jersey.
is the jersey.
The jersey. I looked right past the jerseys. That's still out there. Terrell Davis in the top there on that Navy Broncos helmet. There's the Hunter right next to it. Two-tone chrome, beautiful. The Bijan Robinson Speedflex still out there. Right there in the middle, the black Falcons helmet. That's available in the Playmakers. The Gronk helmet on the Salute to Service.
Yep, the Gronk and the Nico Collins are both on the Salute to Service.
Yes. Yeah, the Nico Collins is available as well. The Playmaker, $69 for the single. And then not photoed, but also still out there, the Playmakers, T. Higgins, Shannon Sharp, A.J. Brown, Brock Bowers, Jamison Williams. And is it a dual sign?
It's a dual sign.
Dual sign Williams and Laporta something. It's got well, it can't be a jersey. It's got to be a. It's got to be a helmet. It's got to be a helmet.
It's got to
right?
be a helmet. And actually, in this series, because you have the headliner up, so actually, we had all three Bengals. We had three Bengals receivers. We had Jamar Chase,
Yes.
AJ Green, and T. Higgins.
That's right. If you know Bengals fans, call them. Call them right now. 2 to go in the double. Right? 2 to go in that Playmakers double. Right
I'm seeing
there.
3 to go, but again,
Shopify's been
this
slow.
thing's been loading slowly,
Yeah.
so who knows?
Chinmay, I have said this.
It is 2 to go. It is 2 to go. Yeah.
I have said this, though, since I started working here 4.5 years ago. I insist, because way back in the day when I was younger, I used to do some producing.
Okay.
And I would be producing and oftentimes be like, it would be just like this. People like say, there's 3 to go. I'm like, I'm not sure. I don't see 3.
Right.
And then it'd be like, it's sold out. I'm like, I don't see the order. And I swear to you, it was 30 seconds to a minute delay where the website updated faster than our Shopify.
Okay.
And people say, no, they're synced up. I'm like, I'm telling you, I don't see the order. And I think maybe we're seeing another example of that today.
This is the first. It was happening earlier this morning,
Okay.
and Dom was saying that it was happening yesterday too. To
Okay.
him. So it could just be a recent thing because it never really
It's
happened
finicky.
to me. Yeah, it never really happened to me.
It hasn't.
Otherwise.
Okay.
Yeah.
It used to happen to me.
The
I
orders
don't know what it was, but it used to happen
The
to
orders
me.
are still coming through, and we're still getting there. Maybe it's like you said, like a 30,
Little delay or something.
30-second, 45-second delay.
2 to go.
But
That
2 to go in that
Playmakers.
double.
The double for 138. You can win that Travis Hunter Speed Flex. We're down to, what I say, 17? 17.
17 boxes, 11
17.
headliners, and if you're, we're talking about a double, so potential double up
2 chances to win.
opportunities. Terrell Davis, Shannon Sharp, if you're a Broncos
Yep.
fan. Shannon Sharp, most likely going to be on a Bronco. Could be a Raven, but
Sure.
very unlikely. Also Brock Bowers.
Yeah.
The Bowers could be on a Georgia helmet
Okay.
because I've seen a lot of Bowers on
Yeah.
Georgia.
And it would be a Raiders
But it would be
hit.
a Raiders
Yeah.
hit, so that could be, some combination there.
You can go wide receiver crazy with
Yeah.
the NFC North. You get Jettas. I mean, Laporta's a tight end, but
Sure,
Jamison
you could
Williams.
go Jefferson with the 2 Lions players.
Yeah.
In the AFC South, you can go with Travis Hunter and Nico Collins.
Right.
So some double up opportunities there. Not to mention that and more section will have some other lids as well.
Absolutely.
So you could double up with a headliner and an and more item.
That Speed Flex series, 194. We're down to 3.
3 to go.
I
3
think
to
we
go.
had a couple spots bought
Couple
into
spots
tonight.
bought into, yeah.
3 to go in that
3 to
Speed
go.
Flex. That Speed Flex, we have 4 left. 3 headliners.
They're all speed flexes. So even the one non-headliner is still a speed flex.
It's still going to be something fantastic. But Calvin Johnson, AJ Green, Bengal, I'm assuming, I hope. Trey McBride, And then whoever else, that's a speed flex. It could be Ryan Leaf and it'd still be great. It's not going to be Ryan Leaf.
It's not going to be Ryan Leaf.
I don't mean to scare you. It's not going to be Ryan Leaf. But Kelvin Johnson, man, in the flex.
Yeah.
3 to go, 194. If you lose, not good. But if you win, you win big. You win big. Bob says, Joe, how long ago was the day? Bob, that's a great question. It's kind of like the word several. It's very vague. Very vague.
So that Playmakers double is sold out. So we will.
It is the single, the single,
double,
the double for the Playmakers.
Double
Beautiful.
for the Playmakers is sold out. So we'll get that set up.
Bob, you know me. I always have an opinion. I'm going to give you my definition of the day. I think the day has to be, 20 to 25 years ago. That's my. If you look up Aguilar definition of the day, it's got to be 20 to 20. You can't say like back in the day, like 5 years ago. Like, get out of here.
Yeah.
You know, it's got to be, would you say, Chinmay, 20 to 25 years has got to be good enough for back in the day?
It's interesting you say that because I'm not, I'll say I'm old, but I'm not that old. My back in the day is pretty much anything pre-COVID.
Oh,
Like,
that's a good, I like that. 2 boxes for Playmaker we need, right?
yeah, Playmaker double.
Yes.
Yeah, my back in the day is pretty much anything
Pre-COVID.
before COVID.
I like that. Back in the day when things were normal, pre-COVID. I love that answer. Need 2 boxes if you're in the Playmakers. We got Dayton Silva, great name. Chat, Todd with 2, Joshua. There's Bob Boulay and Wesley Wilkins closing it out with 2. Thank you all. And Josh, all over 3 and 18. Thank you, Josh. Back in the day, pre-COVID. Chinmay, I love that. Back in the day, 3 and 18. 3 and 18 for Playmaker. 3 and 18. 3, we should have them. 3, we got them both. And 18. Put Barry back up on the table. 3 and 18. Let's randomize the list 6 times only. Jordan says, how fast do they normally ship out the first time doing this? And is the in the chase, how does the money come back? 2 good questions. We ship, I still believe, Monday through Friday. Monday through Friday here, we're based, we're just outside of Chicago. So depending where you live, we'll probably determine how quickly you get it. But normally the guys say they get their items pretty quickly. Thanks, Chinmay, for grabbing the boxes. And then the chase, it's actually, you'll get an email, and these guys are, the guys who produce they're all young and tech savvy and fast. They just credit your account. So as soon as we get done with the chase.
So it'll come to you it'll be a gift card. It'll basically be a UA gift card that you'll get as the chase. And it'll be emailed to whatever email is associated with your account here.
Yes. And then you can use it pretty much right away.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of times guys do that. They get their money because we have gift cards like in the vault. We credit your account. It's pretty much you get it within a minute. These guys are so fast, and then a lot of guys take it right from there, and then they parlay it into a break. Again, when you win money from us, whether it's in the vault or the Chase Wheel Spin, however, you don't have to apply it to a break. You can go on a retail page. I always stress that you can buy items from us, memorabilia outright. If you win $50, you're not going to get anything for $50. But it'd be a nice discount toward whatever it is you might want. But anyway, yeah, it's pretty instant when you get the UA money.
Yeah, and
2 good questions, Jordan.
And we've seen people get a vault key for $100, $200, $300, and they jump into a different break with that money and then win items in that break.
Yeah,
with the gift card.
That happens.
So that's there.
A lot. We're going up to 6 only on the randomizer. That's 5 and 6. Let's see how it shook out for everybody. Let's see. Todd, you got what? 2 spots? NFC North, Todd, and the AFC South. Bob, NFC South. Chat, NFC East. Wesley, you've got 3 or 2? 2. Wesley got the NFC West and the AFC West. The West and the West for Wesley. West and the West for Wesley. Joshua, AFC North. And Dayton Silva, the AFC East. Guys, good luck. Here we go. Per Josh, we'll do box 3. Box 3 out of 30. Playmakers, the mixer. Thanks, everyone. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Good taping on the boxes. These guys in production, man. Gonna have to bring out the UA saw. The knife's not gonna suffice. Here we go. Got a jersey. How about the great Thurman Thomas, baby? Let's go. Buffalo Bills, the AFC's of Dayton Silva. Dayton, there you go, man. You got the Hall of Fame running back, the 4-time Super Bowl participant, Thurman Thomas. Good signature, good old number 34. I love Thurman Thomas. Nice hit there, Dayton. This on the Playmakers, he's not even listed anywhere, is he? In the Playmakers,
He's not a listed, which is kind of surprising because
it is.
Come
on now.
Yeah, Thurman Thomas is normally at least a listed headliner, if not a photoed headliner. Thurman Thomas.
Thurman
was
Thomas
the MVP and Offensive Player of the Year in 1991, and I don't know how many other guys have doubled up because nowadays you basically can't double up. The voters basically ensure that there will not be a double up on the MVP and Offensive Player of the Year. So I can
that's a
go
great
down
point,
a deep
Shinbei.
dive at some point, but that could be some interesting trivia.
Yeah. Beckett authenticates the signature of Thurman Thomas. See right at the bottom of the 4, the sticker with the QR code. Very nice, Dayton. And Bob always helping us out, explaining that. Thank you, Bob. You get an email, speaking of the UA money, with the alphanumerical code you copy and paste into a future order form online. Thank you, Bob. And the shipping guys, right? You get your memorabilia pretty quickly. I hear a lot of guys say 3 days or so after you ship. Dayton Silva, good W there, man. Let's do box 2 here. Whoa, Joe, what'd you do? There we go. All right. Second box here in this double for the Playmakers. This is box 18. Denny Savard, the old Blackhawk. I got a little story to share. You probably heard this. Let's do the box first. Speak of Dennis Savard. You're not a hockey guy. Are you a hockey guy?
A little bit.
A little bit?
Yeah.
You know enough, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Dennis Savard, old Blackhawk.
Mm-hmm.
One of my, it's funny, Savard, he's only a couple years older than me, but he was like a hero for me because he was drafted when he was 18.
Okay.
So I'm like in high school.
Yeah.
But he's like a boyhood hero. Mm-hmm. But he's like 2 years older than me. I think that's a mini. Unless it's a Ryan Leaf Funko Pop or something. Let's hope not. All right, no more picking on Ryan Leaf, I swear. We got a Ram. Who is it? Oh, it's Eric Dickerson. Let's go, baby. Rams. How about that for
Very
Wesley?
solid, yeah.
Wesley, the great. I just saw 2 30 for 30s that saw the SMU one.
Yeah, Pony XS.
Pony XS,
yeah.
awesome. Here's the great Eric Dickerson. And then, he was the number 2 overall pick in the 83 draft, the Elway to Marino draft.
Yeah.
Eric Dickerson, former Colt, former Ram. How about this? Who's the COA? It's the Emmett Smith COA company, Prova. I don't know if you can see that on the back of the helmet there. But the great Eric Dickerson for Wesley Wilkins. Now this is Playmakers. Where's Eric Dickerson's name?
This is
Come
the end.
on.
This is
the fun part of the series.
Yeah, this tells you how deep this series is.
They do that on purpose, and I like it.
If Thurman Thomas and Eric Dickerson aren't even listed headliners, Eric Dickerson still has the single season NFL record because
Yes,
Saquon
the rushing
because Saquon
yards.
didn't break it. So Eric Dickerson still holds that record for at least another season.
Now, look, I love Nico Collins. You're telling me he's a headliner over this guy? Or Thurman Thomas? But our guys here who do the series, they do that on purpose. They don't do it just to aggravate me. They do it purposely. Which I like. Because I like to see the hidden bangers, the hidden headliner guys. Like, he's in there. I do like that part. It keeps me on our toes, doesn't it?
Yeah, for sure.
Because you think, it's probably going to be Cole Kmet. Oh, there's my first knock on Cole Kmet. I do it once a show. It's Cole Kmet. No. They give you Eric Dickerson or Thurman Thomas. Two good pulls there, man.
Great hit. But as we mentioned, not listed headliners.
Right.
So now 11 headliners still in 15 boxes.
We're going to do some more. Have to. 260, 106. Eric Dickerson. There's a great clip. That whole Pony XS is fantastic, with the SMU program. They're recruiting Eric Dickerson. And I don't know, was it who's the coach? Anyway, he takes an assistant coach out to see Dickerson and play in high school to a practice. He goes, I'm recruiting one kid. He goes, I want you to figure out, tell me who it is. And right away, he's like, that guy. Eric Dickerson was like one of the most recruited players in the nation coming out of high school. Wesley, congratulations.
Great hit.
I think it was Ron Meyer. Ron Meyer, the former NFL coach at SMU. I think it was Meyer. Anyway, I could be wrong, but anyway. Wesley and Dayton, congratulations, boys. Here. What's next? Wesley wins Dickerson. And Dayton wins the Thurman Thomas jersey. Guys, thanks. Let's do more. Josh says, I accept gifts. Attaboy. That was the playmaker. All right. So, again, as Chinmay said, so we have done, that was our first two in the playmakers.
Correct.
15 left. 11 headliners, right? Because they were headliners, but they're not headliners. So, 15 left in the playmakers. Justin Jefferson jersey. Terrell Davis, authentic. It's authentic, right? I believe. The Travis Hunter Speed Flex still out there. 15 boxes left. The Bijan Robinson Speed Flex. And then the Gronkowski helmet, right? And Nico Collins.
So the Gronk and the Nico are both the salute to service.
Oh, that's right. The salute to service helmets. Thank you. What else are we going to do tonight? The night is young. It's almost 7:30 here in Chicago. Hope you're having a good Saturday night. Chinmay with me tonight. Chinmay, how long have you been working at UA? Are you at a year yet?
No, I technically started in January or February.
Oh, it's only January, February.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. So you missed the Christmas party.
I did.
Dang,
I did. But I was here for the summer get together.
That's right. We had like a summer party.
Yeah, I was there for that.
Yeah, UA
Very fun.
takes care of the guys here, including me. Seriously. When I joined UA, it was right during COVID. It was 2020, at the end of 2020, and I think I missed the Christmas party by a week. But I got hired like literally a week before Christmas. Like that just normally that doesn't happen in the workplace. You know, like no one's hiring at Christmas.
Yeah.
But I did. Yeah, it was wild. And I remember back then, asking like, asking the guys who worked there, like how how COVID has been affecting the company and the breaks. And like, it's been great for us because everyone was home.
Yeah.
Everyone was home. It couldn't go anywhere. And everyone had extra money because they couldn't go out. They couldn't go, to eat,
Can't
to
do
go to
anything
theaters.
else.
Couldn't do anything. Be spending their time with us. It worked out well for UA. But I think back then we were doing, Chinmay, when I started here, we were doing, I think, just 9 shows a week. One
Okay.
every night.
Yeah.
And then we were doing 2 matinees, a Saturday and a Sunday, and just 9 shows.
Yeah.
I want to say we were 6 or 7 o'clock Central Time, and that was it. And we didn't have any speed flexes back then. MVS was a headliner in many series. I mean,
So a lot of things have
a
changed.
lot has changed. And the company has grown exponentially. I don't use that word often, but it really has. It's been wonderful to see. Everything is grown here for the better. Let's do some more breaks. We have not done a diamond. The diamond, guys, wide open. It's 27 boxes remaining. The only headliner that was pulled was a non-photoed headliner, was Tiki Barber. It's a good one. But if you look on our website at the graphic, all those helmets you see on the graphic, we can look at that again if you want, are out there. And then that Speedflex series, are we still at 3? Still at 3.
We're 3 to go in that
3 to
Speed
go.
Flex. Yeah.
194. It's a lot of money, but not for a Speedflex.
Mm-hmm.
And not if you win Calvin Johnson. And then AJ Green and Trey McBride. And Trey McBride, I mean, look, living here in the Midwest, and I don't get the NFL package and that.
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell you, like, I've seen a lot of Cardinals games. But Trey McBride, I think he's going into his 4th year in the league.
Going in his 4th year, yeah.
He's coming off a monster season. Not a big touchdown guy, but 111 catches, 1,100 plus yards, 111 catches. Trey McBride, man. I think that's on a looter.
So he had 2 touchdowns the whole year. And
2.
He actually had 3 touchdowns. He had 2 receiving touchdowns the whole year in weeks 17 and 18. Were when he scored his touchdowns. So for all the fantasy football managers out there who had Trey McBride, he racked up a lot of points, but I'm sure you want to see those
the TDs.
touchdowns earlier. But he actually recovered a fumble for a touchdown.
Okay.
Earlier in the season. So his first touchdown of the year last year was actually a fumble recovery touchdown from
Did
one
not
of
know
his
that.
teammates.
And then didn't catch his first TD pass
Until week 17.
17, I'll
Yeah.
be darned.
But yeah, he's 147 targets last year. Probably going to be somewhere similar to that this
Yeah.
year. The number 1 option
Have
for
we
the
had
Cardinals.
Have we had Kyler Murray's memorabilia in the room lately? I have
there
not
has
seen
been.
it.
We've
Have you
we've
pulled it
gotten,
lately? Or
We've
seen
gotten
it?
some. We've gotten some Kyler. He's been around. Some of it has been Oklahoma.
Yeah,
Memorabilia for Kyler Murray, but I've seen some Cardinals here and there, and I'm sure we'll have Kyler back in the room at some point once NFL season really gets into gear. But Kyler Murray now, another year removed from the ACL injury, probably closer to 100% now
Yep.
than he would have been last year. So Cardinals could be that sneaky surprise team that no one really sees coming.
Yeah.
But they've got a lot of great pieces. Kyler Murray, Trey McBride, James Conner, Marvin Harrison Jr.
Right, exactly.
That could be a pretty solid offense.
Who was their first round pick this year? They were picking pretty high, weren't they? I got to look up
they
the
were, but
2025 draft. By the way, that practice squad double has 5 spots left. Practice squad double, 5 left. 102 for 2 chances to win. $102 for 2 chances to win. I got to look up my 2025 draft. 25.
they actually picked pretty late. They picked
they?
16th, yeah. So like
Okay.
middle of the league, yeah. But took Walter Nolan.
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah,
defensive
good
tackle
defensive
out of
player,
Ole
yeah.
Miss.
Yeah, Walter Nolan. I'm looking at that draft. Of course, Cam Ward went 1. We haven't had Cam Ward's memorabilia yet.
Haven't seen Cam Ward, but we are getting. We have Travis Hunter in the room,
Mm-hmm.
so that tells you that we're getting
Yep,
some
that's
of those
number
rookies.
2.
Omarion Hampton is in the room
Yep.
as well. In the Diamonds.
We just had Abdul Carter in the last.
Yeah.
Was it the Diamonds or the last? One of the last breaks we had Abdul Carter.
yeah.
Haven't had Will Campbell, Mason Graham. I want to see Ashton Genty. Ooh.
I want to say that we did have Genty.
Did we?
Yeah, I want to say that we did.
Okay.
But I could be wrong on that. But we are getting some of the rookies and younger guys in.
We've had Colston Loveland. You know, and
Yeah,
I love
yeah,
that
we did have
signature.
Colston Loveland.
C Love.
Yeah, Colston Loveland is in there. Matthew Golden has been in
Yes,
as well.
we've seen him.
Yeah.
We pulled Loveland twice last week. One on a rep, one on an authentic. But that's C Love signature. I'm a fan.
He's copying it from Jordan Love. He's copying the Jordan
I mean, Love does that heart, which
Yeah,
I do
the J
love that.
heart.
I love that he embraces that because, I mean, let's face it, the guy's been getting it his whole life since he started going to preschool. Oh, your last name is Love, and all the jokes. And I
Yeah.
mean, you think the guy would just say, all right, yeah, funny,
I'm done
ha.
with it.
I've heard it 100 times, right? But that he embraces that with the heart, I think it's fantastic. Jordan Love, good for him. Colston Loveland, I know it's preseason, but he's looked good. He seems like the real deal, Colston Loveland. We'll see. Yeah, with all these guys. And then 11th overall, Michael Williams, the edge
Michael
rusher
Williams
out
is
of
in,
Georgia.
yeah.
We have him
Yeah.
as a secondary hit in the vault, Niners
Yeah.
fans. Michael Williams. And then I'm looking, who else would be fun to get? It would be fun to get Tyler Warren. Don't think we've had him yet.
Haven't seen Tyler Warren.
The Colts tight end, 14th overall. Who else? We've had Shador actually, haven't we?
We have had Shador. We
Right?
had Shador on a Colorado
on the
helmet.
Colorado, not on the Browns yet. Correct?
Not on the Browns yet,
Yeah.
but we've had Shador on the Colorado helmet. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we got really nasty weather in Chicago today. It hadn't rained like since April. I think the last time it rained was last time Kyle Tucker hit a home run. I mean, it's been a long time. A long time. But we got doused. Was that just rain we heard overhead?
Yeah, probably. Well,
The
it was
roof
on and
must
off,
be made
it
of
was
like-
on and off thunderstorms.
It was.
When I left the house, it was like thunderstorm watch, and like the sky was gray, and like you knew it was gonna rain at some point.
It was a good charcoal
Just didn't
gray.
know,
Like that
like,
real
didn't know
good
when it
charcoal
was gonna
gray.
rain.
Yeah.
And I was maybe 10 minutes away from here, and it just
Came down.
started
Like it was so.
pouring.
I
Started
caught
pouring.
some of that where when it's so heavy, you almost have to pull over
Yeah,
because
you're, like,
visibility is so
wondering,
bad. Like it was that kind of downpour. But Lord knows, I don't know about the rest of the country, but we really needed it.
Yeah.
But I just heard like the gush
Oh yeah. I know,
over
yeah.
over.
Here, yeah, a little
I don't know if
bit.
that came across on
Sure, it's
on
yeah, sure
camera,
it's raining.
but
sure, it's raining a little bit.
Michael says, I have a question. If I'm not here and I bought my spot, will I be notified if I do win something? You won't be notified. There's a couple ways you can do it. One is just check in during any show. We do 4 every day, except today we do 5, counting the overnights. So you can always pop in during any show and just ask. If you have your order number, say I was in a break, just give us the order number. Guys can check on it pretty quickly. Or just check your mailbox in a few days. And that's the other way, right?
I believe if you win, you'll get an email.
See, we used to do that. Are we still doing that?
Not 100% sure. I believe if you win, you'll get like a.
Did you get a notification?
Because I'm seeing like.
Who can answer that if they've won anything recently?
Let's see.
Oh, here's Bob. Thank you, Bob. Bob says you're not notified if you win. You will get a tracking number. Okay. So the tracking number is emailed to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So technically, it's a notification
Technically,
of
I
winning.
guess right. Because then if you're like, what are they sending me then?
If you want to see what you won.
Thank you, Bob.
If you want to see what you won, you would have to come back into the room and drop your order number.
Yeah.
And then someone could hunt down.
Or you can,
what
all
won.
the shows go to our
YouTube,
tape, to
yeah.
YouTube, almost like it's pretty much as soon as the show ends.
Yeah.
So you can always track it down. I mean, I know it's, the shows go long, what I mean?
Right.
Anywhere, usually 2 to, they could go 5 hours. So that's a lot of weeding through. But
the best way to do it, I would say the best way to do it is jump back in the chat, drop your order number or like
Just ask, yeah.
ask if the break has happened.
Yeah, 'cause it's
That's probably the easiest way.
It's
to do
really not an inconvenience. Guys are pretty quick on the
Yeah.
computer here, so as long as you have the order number, you can do that. But yeah, and we always say, like even with the Chase wheel spin, you don't have to be present to win.
Right,
You know,
right,
sometimes we have a break like a quad. It might be sitting there for a couple of shows, you know,
Yeah.
or so, or a day. So you don't have to be present to win. And certainly the Chase wheel spin, which we always do at the end of the show. And again, some of these shows go 4 or 5 hours.
it. Feel free to sit through 4 hours.
Yeah, you're
for the
you're
wheel
more
spin,
than welcome
but-
to join
don't
us
have
at any
to.
time. Seriously, I tell guys like sometimes guys just don't have the money to play tonight or that particular day, but you can always watch and hang out and see the cool stuff we
Sure.
pull. That's still fun for me. I'll speak for myself. I think I speak for all the guys
Oh, no,
here.
yeah, that's
it's
still
always
great,
fun to
yeah.
see what we pull, even though we can't take it home with us. It's always fun to see. And I always like to see the signatures, the helmets, especially these doped up helmets, as I call them. These custom made lids are insane. They're beautiful. But I always just like to see the signatures, especially when I haven't seen a signature of like one of the newer players, because normally they're like, but sometimes we get beauties, you know. I never tire of seeing a beautiful signature, and of all the helmets we got in the room and the jerseys, a lot of good ones still. And hopefully we'll see them tonight.
Yeah.
Right here on this table. Michael says, to be honest, I've done a lot of breaks from other streams and got screwed quite a few. Did you? How did you get screwed? I'm curious. I hope I'm like you didn't get your item, or what happened specifically? Because I've never. Have you ever participated in any breaks?
I have not.
Like even before you worked here at all?
No, I have not.
Me neither. I never even heard of this. I never even heard of breaking until I started working here. But I know it's
Yeah.
a big thing now.
It is, yeah, it is. I was looking up like memorabilia stuff when I was, started working here. I was looking up memorabilia stuff, and yeah, it's big business, or it's becoming a big business.
It is.
now.
I mentioned this during a show not long ago. I do some freelance golf writing, and I did a story on a company that makes putters. Now they make irons too, but they're called Bettinardi. Some of the guys on tour use them. Freddie Couples has used one, but they're putters. Bettinardi. They're in the Chicago suburbs. I did a story on them. I think it was last summer, and I was talking to the owner, CEO, young guy, and his dad, Bob Bettinardi, founded the company. Anyway, I was telling him about what I do here, and as I started to explain it, because sometimes it's not like a 10-second explanation.
Yeah.
But as soon as I started, he goes, I know exactly what you're talking about. He goes, we do it with our putter covers, because they're putter covers, which can go for crazy money. Not the putters themselves are $400 or more dollars.
Yeah.
But the covers alone can go for $100, $200. But they do something similar with breaks where people bid
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a 1 in 8, 1 in 10, 1 in 50 chance of winning. You put down some money and you're hoping to win this expensive putter cover. And guys collect them. I don't even know if they even actually use them to protect the putter while they're playing around the golf. They just, because they come in all different designs, teams, everything. You name it, they can put it on a putter cover. But he knew exactly. So to that point, the breaking is becoming more and more popular.
Sure.
Okay, thank you. Michael says, well, I bought a spot, and they say I got promised something just to get nothing, but now I just don't expect something if I do or don't win. Well, here, all our breaks, we have the 1 in 4 break, which is what it says. You have a 1 in 4 chance, but everything here, I mean, you're never guaranteed whether you're buying a jersey break for what, $29 or one of those flex spots for $194 or something in between. You're never guaranteed to win anything.
So I will say there's only two ways to guarantee an item. You can't guarantee what you'll win. You can buy a personal item.
Yep.
So you will get an item. There'll be a jersey or a mini. There's the personal items are there. Or you can buy all 8 spots in the break.
Yes, exactly. You're right. Spot on, Chin May.
You can't choose what you'll win.
Right.
But those are 2 ways to effectively guarantee
Right.
the
Not
win.
so to avoid all the risk. I mean, sometimes guys buy 7 of 8.
Yeah.
And they've been sniped as
by
we
the
call
one.
it, by the one. But you can certainly increase your odds by winning multiple
Getting multiple
spots.
spots.
But But yeah, so you're buying basically
You're buying a spot.
a spot, a 1 in
Yeah.
8 chance of winning.
And I believe on the website, if you go on the website, you'll see like when you're looking, it says this is like you are purchasing a spot in a live break, not a guaranteed item.
Yes. So I mean, look, the negative is
and the rules are there. Like there's a link to like the blog with all the rules and how it works. But it's very clear, like you're purchasing a spot, not guaranteed an item.
yes. I mean, look, we say you have a 1 in 8 chance of winning. The reality of that is you have a 7 out of 8 chance of losing, right? But if you win, you're winning something. I don't care if it's a mini helmet or a jersey by Ryan Leaf. You're winning something at a fraction of a cost you can find it anywhere.
Sure.
And I say this all the time. Like I'm addicted to this hobby again. I've been since I was a kid, but then I really wasn't collecting, buy or get things, over the years and have stuff. But now, like since I started working here, I've been re-energized with my the passion is back for memorabilia. So I'm looking at it all the time, everywhere, anywhere you can find it.
Right.
I'm looking for it. It's expensive. Even things you wouldn't think are expensive, like I'd maybe pay $75 for that, and you see it's like for $250. I'm like, what? What? $250? You're nuts. You're never gonna get $250 for that. But memorabilia, it's expensive.
Yeah.
So you could, if you win a mini helmet here for $52, really? I don't care who the player is. Even the mini helmets, if you go, you can buy them like Dick's Sporting Goods, anywhere you can find. They're like, are they up to like $30 just for a standard mini helmet, unsigned? That's $30. So you get an NFL player, and they're all authenticated here.
Yeah.
Everything here is authenticated by the best authenticators in the business. So, because that's the chance you take too. You can, like, and I've done it. I've bought stuff that was not authenticated, but there's that chance. But
I think you can, and I think the helmets now, so the new helmets all have a QR code on the back,
yeah, that's what you're looking
which
for.
you can scan to get the certification information. So all the items here will either come with a certification card, or they'll have the QR code, which you can scan to get that information.
Yeah. So again, the key here is winning. Because if you win, I mean, it's legit. We've had guys win speed flexes, out of the practice squad for $51, and that doesn't happen like once every 6 months. That happens pretty much daily, where we see that. It just takes one spot to win. So, anyway, the best way to like learn about the show is when we do breaks.
Yeah.
And we haven't done enough yet tonight.
Yeah.
So hopefully we can do some more, because that's why we're here. Bob, I saw that. Bob said Joe's putter cover has a picture of Common on it. Bob, I tried to get one of those. They were $400, so I couldn't. If it was $390, I probably would have got it, but it was $400. It was a little bit out of my range. What's up, Jay? Any headliners left in Speedflex? Yes, Jay. Jay, we have 4 Speedflexes left, 3 headliners, including Megatron, the great Calvin Johnson, plus AJ Green and Trey McBride. And then, as Chinmay said, we don't know who's in the other box, who's memorabilia. It's good.
Yeah, and
It's good.
and
Speedflex.
and there's 3 spots left in that Speedflex single.
3 left.
3 spots left in the Speedflex single. So
It's 194.
Yeah,
but
so that's,
but again, here's your point to Michael. You win a Speedflex for 194. Come on now, right? And even if you like, I'm not. I'm not a fan of this team. You have value. Rip likes to use the word currency, which I have been stealing that. You have currency.
Yeah.
No matter what you win here, whether it's a jersey or it's a Speedflex, it's something in between, it's a football, anything, you have currency.
yeah, you have an opportunity. You can come back in the chat and say, I have XYZ, willing to trade it.
And
And there's people here who have been playing for a long time. They have a lot of items as well. And
that's it.
They could look to trade for something that you would want.
And I will say this, if you're looking to make a trade and said, I'll trade you this guy and some guy in the chat and you don't know who he is, You don't have to ask us whether the guy's legit or like you can
Right.
trust the guy. The chat will tell you. the guys in the chat will say, I've traded with this guy before. You
Right.
can trust him. And that's like they always say, that's the best word. That's the best advertising, word of mouth. So that's always an option too. So, but Jay, yeah, four helmets left. The Speed Flex, 3 headliners. Calvin Johnson with that on that new that alternate logo for the Lions, which I love. AJ Green and Trey McBride.
Pearson said earlier he's looking for that Lawrence Taylor in the minis.
Oh, did I miss that?
And Pearson
there he is. There's
and
Pearson Ryan.
And Pearson does have 2 spots in that mini break.
There you
so
go.
He's the only one in there right now, but looking for some help to close that mini break out. Lawrence Taylor is there. There's a Justin Jefferson mini in there. Garrett Wilson as well. TJ Watt in the photoed headliners, but then 3 non-photoed headliners: Jordan Addison, Frank Gore, and Chad Johnson.
Yeah,
So,
the minis only 10 left. 7
yeah,
headliners.
7
there they
headliners in the 10 boxes.
There they are, the minis. Lawrence Taylor on that blue on the top right corner there, the Giants helmet. There it is. There's Jettas right in the middle. Garrett Wilson. We don't see him. Well, I don't know. Makes me my Saturday show. See a ton of Garrett Wilson.
Not too much.
No, but he's legit, man.
Yeah.
I'm really curious to see what kind of year Justin Fields is going to have.
I believe Garrett Wilson signed a contract extension this offseason.
He did, right? He got paid.
Because I think Sauce Gardner got paid too.
He did. TJ Watt's still available on that.
He signed a 4-year, $130 million extension.
Garrett Wilson.
Garrett Wilson.
Yeah, good for
with the
him.
Jets.
TJ Watt too on the salute to service, the desert camo. That's my favorite. Do you have a favorite salute to service helmet?
I think
I
I
like
like
that
that.
one.
I like that camo. I think that's I
Oh,
think
this
that's-
one here?
Yeah,
the
new
desert
one, yeah.
camo. Me too. The white one, the digital one, is pretty cool too.
Mm-hmm.
But I like that one. There's TJ Watt. So that's the minis. 10 left. 2 chances to win for $52 bucks.
52. And again, the minis, we open 2 boxes in each break, so multiple chances to win. Even though it doesn't say it's a double box break, it is a double box.
It's a double box break. Yeah, that's our standard black box. Sometimes we do the can't miss minis where it's less of a price, but it's just 1 chance to win. But this is our standard black box mini double box break, which we've been doing since I started here. 6 to go in the mini. $52, 2 chances to win there. And no rules that say you can't win them both.
Yeah.
3 to go in the jersey. 3 to go, $29.
So Will is asking if Sean Alexander is gone in the minis, and he is, but if you're a Seahawks fan and a Sean Alexander fan, there's Sean Alexander available in the jerseys.
Yes.
So he's not in the minis, but he is available
in the
in the
minis.
jerseys. And the jerseys, 3 spots to go. So that break is closer to happening as well.
Ty Law, Warren Moon on the Oilers, that baby blue. Always a beautiful jersey and a beautiful signature Warren Moon. Emmitt Smith there on the white Cowboys jersey. And then not photoed Clinton Portis. Don't know if it's Washington or if it's a Denver Clinton Portis on the jerseys.
We were saying even Clinton Portis probably not, because it's a jersey. I don't think it'll be a Miami Hurricanes jersey.
Right. Okay.
But I remember the reason I bring that up is because I saw a clip the other day of Greg Olson talking about the Miami team that beat Nebraska in the national title game. I think it was 2001, 2000 or 2001. Basically, he said Antrel Roll, Sean Taylor, and Willis McGahee were on the kickoff team.
I think I saw that clip. That's how
because
loaded
that's
they
how
were.
good the team was that those guys couldn't get on the field. They had to
nuts.
be on the kickoff team.
Yeah,
and Clinton Portis was the starting running back.
Yes,
for that.
Olsen was making the point that's the greatest college football team ever. And when you hear him talk and explain it that way, yeah.
Hard to debate.
Yeah, unbelievable. Yeah, Clinton Portis Remember, drafted by Denver and then traded for Champ Bailey. And then spent the rest of his career at Washington, Clinton Portis. So, but Clinton Portis available in the jerseys as well. We just need like a little bit of a few more people here to get going. We're close on
Several
like
breaks.
multiple box breaks here.
Wesley Wilkins saying, "Let's get this quad diamond sold out." There are four spots are filled in that diamond quad already, and pretty much the entire break is still there. 27 boxes still out of 30.
All
in
the headliners
diamonds, and all 12 headliners still available in that diamond, including the Bo Jackson that white and gold Speed Flex. The Bo Jackson still available. Bijan Robinson, Brian Urlacher, Jamar Chase, the other Speed Flex is available in that diamond break. But the diamonds are all authentics or better. So every helmet, even the non-headliners, will be an authentic helmet.
Where are my diamond helmets? Let's pull up that graphic again. The diamonds are called read option. Here it is. This is the diamonds. Let's show the videos. Here's the Jamar Chase. If you can look at these videos, ultimateautographs.com. Just click on the photo there. You can see them. The little tab you can hit or see the little photo. There's the Chase helmet with Chasing Greatness, I believe, is the inscription.
Yep.
Beautiful. And then this is the one I would take home. Urlacher. Look at the Bears. You see all the bear heads? Isn't that fun?
We got to open it up
Dang, baby.
in person to see how many bears are actually on there.
That's beautiful. And then here's the Bo Jackson Chinmay was talking about. The gold and the off-white. The great Bo Jackson. The gold and white works for me. We all say, like, well, there's really not a lot of different Raiders helmets. We see so many teams with different colors, different styles. Not much with the Raiders, but there's something different. Something different.
So we are 2 to go now in the Speed Flex single.
2 to go.
That Speed Flex series, which again, 4 boxes, all Speed Flexes. Three of the boxes are still listed headliners. 1 photo headliner, Calvin Johnson, AJ Green and Trey McBride in the secondary headliners. But that and more box, the unknown box, is still a Speed Flex helmet.
Why am I a little slow here on my randomizer? I tried to pull up the page and it was just, I get the white screen. What happened? Here it comes. It came back. Just a little slow. Let's take a look at that Speed Flex series again. 2 to go. Top row there, 3rd from the left, the Calvin Johnson. That's in one of the 4 remaining boxes in that Speed Flex. And then 2 others there. Well, they're not photoed. AJ Green and Trey McBride. But that's a heck of a series there, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So many sick lids here. I mean, I don't know which one I would take home if I could. They're all fantastic, aren't they?
And that Calvin is still available.
Yes, that's the only one there on the graphic. But this is the big hitters of big hitters here. Peyton Manning, Brady, Mahomes, Favre. Are you kidding me? Look at the chrome Steve Smith lid. Ooh. Myles Garrett. And the Justin Fields helmet's pretty nice. Mm-hmm. Justin Fields, good signature too, by the way. We've had his memorabilia quite a bit. It was still weird as a Bears fan seeing him on a Jets lid. It was weird seeing him in a Steelers uniform last year. But that's that Speed Flex series. The single is 194. Chance to win a Speed Flex. 4 boxes left, including that Calvin Johnson you see on the screen. Bob said, read option just got engaged to his high school sweetheart, Anna Phylaxis. What's that? Two to go. Two to go. Two to go in that Speed Flex. 194. What else we close out? The jerseys. I thought the jerseys might go like boom.
So we are
two left.
two to go on the jerseys.
Two to go. $29 for a 1 in 8 chance of winning. You could win Sean Alexander, the Hall of Fame corner, the great Ty Law, Warren Moon. Warren Moon's always. We've had a lot of Warren Moon pulls over the years. It never gets old. I can do a Warren Moon pull a pull once a show, and I'd be cool with it.
Yeah.
There's nothing not to like about Warren Moon memorabilia. Great player. The jerseys are great, especially the Oilers memorabilia. And then the signature is, it's a 9 all day, 9 out of 10. And then Clinton Portis as well. Emmitt Smith. We pull a lot of Emmitt. Never gets old. The leading rusher in NFL history.
Emmitt Smith jersey was in the Playmakers earlier today.
Okay, same one.
So I don't believe it's the same. No, it's not the same one. This is the one in the jerseys is the white classic Cowboys. This was the blue in the Playmakers. I'm sure it's on the it's the blue. It's the blue.
Oh, I see it here.
Yeah. So that was what we pulled in the Playmakers earlier today.
Okay.
But
that's sweet too, isn't
it? The white one is available in the jerseys. One to go now in the jerseys.
One to go.
One to go.
And the Justin Jefferson jersey is available too. The one you're seeing here in the white
in the Playmakers.
Yes, in the Vikings.
That Jefferson jersey.
White. Yep, right there in the Playmakers. That Terrell Davis full size authentic is still available. There's a Travis Hunter right next to that Terrell Davis. That chrome, a dual chrome. Did you say, Chinmay? How did you describe that, Travis Hunter? Two-tone, thank you. Two-toned Travis Hunter helmet and Bijan Robinson, that flex and the black. I love that helmet. Falcons. The Gronkowski and Nico Collins on the Salute to Service authentic helmets there. That's the Playmakers. Where are we at the Playmakers?
We just did the double. We just did the double on the Playmakers, so we're completely open on both the single and the double on the Playmakers. But 15 boxes left, 11 headliners. So plenty of opportunities at a headliner in there, and plenty of double up opportunities as well among the headliners in the AFC West with Terrell Davis, Shannon Sharp, Brock Bowers. In the AFC South with Travis Hunter and Nico Collins. You have the NFC North with Justin Jefferson, and then the dual signed Jameson Williams and Laporta helmet. So plenty of opportunities there to double up even in that Playmakers series.
One to go in the jerseys, $29. You could win Emmitt Smith, Warren Moon, Ty Law, Sean Alexander. That's a list right there. 10 jerseys left, 5 headliners, plus the Clinton Portis. And then the minis still with 10 left as well. 7 headliners, the minis.
Yeah.
Minis are nice. You can put them anywhere in the house pretty much. Don't put them in the kitchen because they probably get grease on them. And that's not good. But you can put the minis anywhere. In your office, in the basement, in any room really, right? I mean, they go anywhere. I've thought, like, my newspaper gig, I have an office. I don't go there often. I've thought about bringing in like little memorabilia. Am I just paranoid? I think someone's going to steal it. I don't know. I don't know if I would bring in memorabilia. I could probably trust the people I work with. Wait, let me think. Yeah, I could trust them. I don't think they'd steal it. But you could bring in memorabilia. Wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah. The jerseys are closed, so we will.
Oh, we did the jersey. There
we will get that set up and do the jersey break.
Awesome. Let me request a box number for the jerseys. Thanks, Chinmay. Box for the jerseys. Took a while, but we got there.
Mm-hmm.
Box for the jerseys. If you're in the break, you're welcome to call on a box number. Let's see who's in the break. The jerseys are called Offside. I think it's called Offside. It's actually, the word is offside, not offsides. Anyway, just a little nugget there. Who's in the jerseys? We got Mike Burgess. Todd's got 1, 2, 3, 4. What's up, Todd? Todd, are you watching? There's Will Hawkins. Kaz and Jay Bowerson. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate it. Who wants to call on a box number? We'll do a jersey box. See if we pull Sean Alexander, Ty Law, Warren Moon, Emmett, Clinton Portis, Mike, Todd, Will, Kaz, and Jay. Thanks, guys. Anybody? We can always go to the wheel. You can just say wheel. Jordan, look at Jordan. Got one. Jordan, are you in this break?
I don't see him in the break.
Jordan, you're not in this break, are you? Unless sometimes guys go by other, like a username and then another name.
I don't see. Yeah, you got to say. Who,
Yeah, you got to be in the break.
Yeah, you got to
call
say
the box.
who you are in the break.
That's okay. Jordan, you're not in here this break, are you? Or are you? Jay's gonna call 27. Where's Jordan?
He's not in the break.
He's not in the break. Okay. Yeah. Jay, thank you. And Jordan, thank you as well. We'll do box 27 per Jay. Oh, Jordan says, no, just answering because no one else did. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that, Jordan. Thank you, man. Thank you, Chinmay. Like, let's go already. We'll do 27. 27 in the jerseys. Let's take 27 off the board. 27. And let's take the list of 8 names here. We'll randomize it 6 times. Then we'll do a box in the jerseys here. All right, there's the list. 6 times. 3, 4, 1 more. 6. All right, so Todd's got what, half the spots? Todd Meyer, Todd, you got the NFC North, NFC South, AFC North, and the NFC West. So Todd's got the entire NFC except the East. Kaz, you've got that. Mike, you've got the AFC South. AFC South. Oh, it's the minis, the jerseys we're doing.
Yeah.
I was thinking Travis Hunter, wrong series show. He's the Playmakers. Jay, you've got the AFC East. And Will, you've got the AFC West. Gentlemen, thank you. Good luck. Box 27 here in our jersey series. Offsides. Let's see what we have. I've never seen this Bears player pulled in our room. This is Mike Brown, Todd Meyer.
Wow.
This is a stat jersey, the former safety. When did we get this? Do you remember Mike Brown?
I do.
Mike Brown, I got to take this one out of the bag. Todd, congratulations. You had half the spots. You just won the former Bears safety. I have a Mike Brown bobblehead. It's a really good one, too. Looks just like him.
Another
Just looks
Bears
like
defensive player who I did not like seeing on the other side of the field.
He didn't play a long time in the league, but he was terrific.
Oh, and it is a stat jersey.
Yeah, stat jersey here. In case you didn't know, Mike Brown drafted in 2000 with the 39th pick. There he is. Yeah. All-rookie team. Oh, look at all
Top
the
50 all-time greatest Bears on the
that
on the
one's a little
ESPN team.
surprising to me.
2000 all-decades team. That's not surprising.
No. Beckett Sealy there at the
yeah,
top of the
but-
3. I'll be darned,
Very
Mike
solid.
Brown.
He's a very solid player.
If you ask Bears fans what they remember about Mike Brown, the year they went to the playoffs, there's not many, but he had back-to-back pick sixes in overtime. Walk-off pick sixes. Kind of like, I hate the phrase right place, the right time, because to me, it like gives the person no credit. Like, no, he was in the right place, the right time, because he was a really good football player instinctively. But a couple like tip passes, I think. But OT winners for the Bears, like games like they were supposed to lose. One game, like they were down by a lot in the last minute. They somehow tied it, and then they won it on a pick six. I think one may have been Jeff Garcia, but it's been a while. But I'd not seen Mike Brown's memorabilia ever here at UA. I've seen it before elsewhere. But Todd, I'm very excited, and I hope you are.
So
Mike
so it
Brown,
wasn't-
a lot of love in Chicago.
So it was the 2001 season.
Yeah,
It
thank you.
occurred. It occurred. The games occurred in the regular season where he did that.
Yes,
But they did go to the playoffs that year.
right.
Yeah.
Yes. Was one of them Jeff Garcia?
Yeah.
Does it say?
Yeah,
It was Garcia.
San Francisco.
Yeah.
Oh, and you were saying right place, right time in the article here. It says Terrell Owens bobbled the
Oh,
pass, and Mike Brown was
That was
to be
it.
there.
But Brown he wasn't the biggest dude, but he was a hard hitter, really cerebral
5'10",
player.
yeah, 5'10", but
And he was on their the Super Bowl 41 team.
Mm-hmm.
The Bears lost to Peyton Manning and the Colts. He was on that team. I don't think he played in the Super Bowl because he was hurt. And
okay.
he and
Yeah.
remember Tommy Harris, defensive
Yeah.
tackle? Very good, horrible. He had the knees of a 75-year-old man, Tommy Harris. But when he was healthy, he was a beast. And they lost Tommy Harris
Mm-hmm.
and Mike Brown that same season late. And I'm not saying the Bears would have beat the Colts and Manning that year, but those were two huge losses for the Bears. I want to say neither Brown nor Tommy Harris played in that Super Bowl, which was 2010, I think.
No, 2005.
I'm sorry, five. Thank you. Yeah, the 2005 season, and then
Yeah.
January, February, whatever was that Super Bowl, the 2005 Bears, Mike Brown. But I don't know if of all the people watching, I might be the most excited person in the room. We're pulling this Mike Brown.
So Mike
jersey.
Brown also was on the '97 Nebraska team, which claims a national championship.
I did not know that, honestly.
It says here, Nebraska, and I was seeing, what years he played at Nebraska because they won in '94 and '95, and in '97 apparently they have a claim to they claim a national title.
Oh,
in
okay.
97.
Mike Brown. That's the signature. I've seen it before. I mean, I know, it's Beckett that I say? Yeah. Beckett authenticates it, but where did we get this? Matt?
Yeah, on the
Matt
Bears
Salas?
jersey.
Very nice. Give me more Mike Brown. Let's go. That's for Todd Meyer. Todd. Way to go, man. Well, you never know what you're going to see tonight.
Yeah.
That's not a headliner. Come on. So the jerseys, 9 left. Still 5 headliners. That's a headliner. Mike Brown. Thank you, Jimmy. You got it? Yeah. There you go. Mike Brown. Dang. Todd Meyer. Let's do more jerseys. They're so fun. 9 left in the jerseys. Sean Alexander, Ty Law, Warren Moon, Emmett Smith, Clinton Portis, and probably other guys who are really good at football. Were really good at football in the day. Back in the day, Bob, 20 to 25 years ago. In the day. At least.
Yeah, we talk about headliners a lot, and obviously, the headliners are the star players. But even the Ann Moore section,
I know.
we saw it with the what was it, the practice squad? We saw with Thurman Thomas and Eric Dickerson.
Eric Dickerson.
The Ann Moore section is not, we're not picking backup players
Hey, I tell
to
you
put
what.
in the Ann Moore.
One of the nights, the 1 and 4, and I can't think of the guy's name. He's the boxer. We had the belt.
Oh,
we
yeah.
had his it had like the pictures on the belt.
Floyd, right? Or no, Manny Pacquiao.
No, do we have a Pacquiao?
I think we had a
This was
Pacquiao.
somebody else. I forgot his name already.
No, we had
who was
we
it?
had we had the glove. We had the Holyfield glove.
Okay, this
From-
was
we had the Holyfield glove.
we had. I forgot his name.
Deontay Wilder.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I knew you'd deliver
Yeah.
for me, Chinmay. Deontay Wilder. We had the belt. It wasn't even a headliner or secondary. That was the coolest thing we pulled all night. We had pulled a lot of great hits. That belt was sick. And then we had it again like 2 weeks later. The same belt, but it still wasn't a headliner, and it was still sick, and it still was one of the coolest hits we had during the entire show.
The stat
Deontay
jersey,
Wilder.
The stat jersey reminded me of another, not a photoed headliner, but if you ask anybody who has watched football in the last, I would say, 20 years, just because he played during that time, but you would know, it was a Matt Leinart USC stat jersey.
Oh, nice.
So
See, that would be a cool piece.
So that was in, hiding in the Ann Moore.
Wow, because he accomplished a lot, obviously, at USC. Matt Leinart. Wow. Yeah, And I don't have a stat. I don't have many jerseys. I have a few. I'm never like, I don't know if the stat jerseys are cool, but every time I see them, they're
It's
really
nice.
cool.
Yeah, it's nice.
They're really fun, and you don't have to explain. My fear, like, especially since I'm older, like,
who's the guy?
like who is this? Who's this? So I feel like I should like chronicle all my memorabilia, like explaining this ball is signed by, even though you can't read his signature that well, by this guy, and here's why he's relevant. I mean, you can always Google anyone's name and, you know, go down a rabbit hole with guys. I do that all the time anyway. But the stat jersey, you don't have to do any of that.
No.
Who is Mike Brown? Well, here you go. But they're cool. We've seen them with so many players. I mean, Hall of Fame players. And of course, the list goes on.
Yeah.
You know, some guys don't have a lot to put on their jersey. Some guys have like 10 to 12 things. We had a signed photo once. Denny McClain, remember the Cy Young winner, Tigers, back in the late 60s, early 70s? And it was a photo, and he had a ton, like the inscriptions, if you will, all his stats. And it was pretty sick. It was really a cool piece of memorabilia. But if you watch this show, you've seen me enough on these shows. The more inscriptions, the better for me. I love them. So the stat set, it's not an inscription, but it's still pretty clear. It just explains your piece of memorabilia. Even if it's Joe Montana, it's still cool to see all the accolades, you know? Will says, what's left in the minis? Minis, so Will, we haven't done one yet. We've got 10 boxes left, 7 headliners, the minis, Will. They are Lawrence Taylor, Justin Jefferson. They're good ones. Garrett Wilson. We don't see a ton of Garrett Wilson. TJ Watt. It's on a salute to service helmet. And then not photoed, if you go to the page, ultimateautographs.com, Chad Johnson, Frank Gore, and Jordan Addison. 3 good names there as well. But LT never gets old. Jettas, he's top. He's got to be, I don't know what he's going to do this year because he's got the rookie quarterback. But Justin Jefferson is still a top 3 receiver. Don't you think in the game today?
I think
3 is almost doing him a little injustice.
I think he's won. If you look, I think it's the last.
Pretty much.
It's either 4 or 5 seasons. He has the most, like, if you go on a per game basis, he has the most receiving yards per game over the last 5 years. So,
yeah. I mean, all due respect to
to
Jamar Chase
yeah,
coming
hard
off
to-
the
hard
Triple
to beat
Crown
that.
win, but Justin Jefferson, man. Bears got them opening night. Our best football player for the Bears, not saying a lot, but the cornerback, Jalen Johnson, who's been out all camp with, I think if it's an ankle, I forgot his injury, but they're hoping he'll be back opening night. But I'm telling you, if he's not back opening night, that's bad because they got to. I don't care who's their quarterback. They're gonna have to deal with Jettas, and they're not gonna have Jordan Addison, the Vikings,
yeah,
opening
just says
night.
leg injury.
Leg.
Yeah.
It was like an off-season thing
Yeah.
too. They didn't explain how it happened, but Jalen Johnson was really a great corner. But they haven't. It's not a big topic of conversation in Chicago, but Jalen Johnson, if he doesn't play opening night, I'm like, here we go, because we don't know what the offense is going to look like, and but Jettas is legit. We know that, and I don't care who's throwing him the football. PS double, 4 to go. Let's close it. Josh says, "Let's go."
Yeah, 4 to go in that practice squad double.
Practice squad. It's always a good price. It's $51 for the single.
And
51
the
bucks.
double, you get in the double, and the break closes. You get in the wheel spin twice.
There you
get
go.
Your name put in the wheel spin twice.
You see it right there in the middle of the screen there. Practice squad. That's the chase. Someone will get some cash back. We've done a practice squad?
We did
one,
We
right?
did the
The
practice
single.
squad. That was the AJ Green mini.
That's right. On the Cardinals. That sick Flash Cardinals helmet was really cool. Is really cool.
Speed Flex single is also 1 to go.
Oh, there we go.
So that's
Speed
1 to
Flex
go
single.
as well. Yeah, Speed Flex single is also 1 to go.
1 to go, 4 boxes, including Calvin Johnson still available. Calvin Johnson. And then AJ Green as well, Trey McBride, and somebody else on a speed flex. 194 for a 1-in-8 chance to win in the speed flex, to win a speed flex. They are sick. Every time we see one, I mean, they're heavy. The padding inside the helmet, it's just like right? It's just they're so cool looking.
Yeah.
You just want to pass it around like to your buddies or your wife, the girlfriend. But remember, wear gloves. You don't want to get all your fingerprints on your memorabilia. Got to be careful. We need to do another, Josh. We need to do a lot more tonight, right, Josh? Who's in? Let's take a look at the top of the page. Let me pull that up. Let's see what we're looking at. Let me refresh. Okay, here we go. Playmakers double. No one bought. Still halfway to go on that quad diamond 412. We have not done one. We've not pulled one headliner yet in this diamond series, and it's as it typically is. It's loaded, and it's got two gorgeous Speed Flex helmets, custom painted. Brian Urlacher and Jamar Chase. Chase with the chasing greatness. Come on now, is that gorgeous? The Bo Jackson gold and white Raiders lid Speed Flex. You can win that in the diamonds. Get the single if 412 is too much. I get it. What else? Still halfway home on the practice squad double. 102, 2 chances to win. I mean, to me, that's... If I'm playing the game and money's no obstacle, I'm doing the practice squad. We still have 2 speed flexes out there. Jervon Curse on the Hydro Speed Flex. Titans, it's gorgeous. And then Patrick Surtain the second. That's in the practice squad out of Speed Flex. What else? The Vault. That's the quad. 4 to go. I've not done a Vault tonight. The Vault, we have 14 boxes left. Only 5 headliners, but we do have the $200 key. The Vault, we still have
that Josh Allen
Josh Allen,
sitting
man.
in the vault, as well as the Bo Nix authentic.
Bills Bears tomorrow night. Mm-hmm. For what it's worth. Caleb Williams finally going to play. It's funny, I guess this is the case in every city. Like, we make so much of because we as sports fans, we just overanalyze everything, right? We knee jerk on everything.
100%.
We overreact, but like so much is made of the preseason games, how your guys looked, and then it really means nothing. I mean, it really, certain things matter.
I will say it means nothing if you start the season well.
Yes.
If you don't start the season well, let's just say, and you brought up Caleb Williams, so it happens to be Caleb Williams, but it could be anybody. Let's just say Caleb Williams and the first team Bears offense doesn't play any of the preseason. They say all right, we don't want to get anybody hurt. We don't need the preseason reps. We'll sit them the whole preseason. And then Monday Night Football, they come out and they score 10 points in the whole game.
Bad.
The first conversation is going to be
And
we didn't play it all in the preseason.
And that's
they
happened
no
before
reps,
in Chicago.
Right?
Yes. We're like, Josh Allen, does he need to prove anything tomorrow night? Of course not. Right? He can go out there and go, 3 and out. Like, you're not worried. It's Josh Allen. But it does matter to Caleb Williams and a new offense and everything. Not that they're going to show you everything anyway, but just the simplicity of breaking a huddle, getting everybody lined up, no one false starting, and simple execution. For Caleb Williams, it matters tomorrow night. Josh Allen can go there and throw 2 picks and go 0 for 2 with 2 picks. No one's concerned that Josh Allen is going to be going to have a bad season. But Josh Allen in the vault on a Speed Flex. It's the Salute to Service lid. PS is closed.
Practice squad double has been closed out. That is
awesome.
Correct.
A double box break coming up here.
Double box break.
Fantastic. All right, let me request 2 boxes here for PS. 2 boxes for PS. 2 boxes. Once you see that in the chat, if you're in the break, you're welcome to call out 2 box numbers. Thanks, everybody. 2 boxes. Where's the practice squad? It is. Practice squad is called Huddle Up. That's it right there, right? With Mario Chat, right, Chinmay?
Hold on 1 second. Yeah.
Thank you. Jay, thanks for calling out the boxes 4 and 29. I appreciate it. Jay closing it out with 2 spots. Thanks, Jay. We got Mario, Chat, Joshua, Jesse, Nathan, excuse me, and Jesse's got another spot here as well. Thanks, everybody. Cody Lacey, have y'all done the quad box today? We haven't, Cody. Which one are you in, Cody? We're sitting, I think we have 2 quads that are like at the halfway spot.
Yeah.
We have not done one yet. Listen to Cody. Get in one of those quads. Which one are you in, Cody? We'll do 4 and 29 in the practice squad. Thank you, Jay, for calling out the boxes. 4, Bobby Orr box, and 29. Not sure which one I enter. We can check, Cody. Cody, do you have your order number? Or we can just check on the list because
There's only 2 quads.
yeah, we can check. We can just see your name there. Thanks, Shinmei, for grabbing the boxes. Let me show you the names in the break, and then we'll randomize it 6 times with Mario, Chat, Joshua, Jesse, Nathan, and Jay. 6 times. Then we'll do 2 boxes here in the practice squad. 5 and 6. Is the Mayfield Speedflex still there, Ricky asking?
It is.
It is. Yeah, this is the Diamonds. Right? The Diamonds?
No, Mayfield Speed
he's in the
Flex.
practice
No.
squad.
It's an authentic. It's not a
It's an
Speed
authentic.
Flex.
Yeah. Sorry, Rick. Is that what you meant in the practice squad? On the creamsicle? It's the authentic in the practice squad, if that's what you're asking.
He may be talking about the Mayfield Speed Flex in the Speed Flex series, but it's
Oh, is
not. That's gone.
That's going. Yeah, we're down to our final 4. The only headliner left in the Speedflex photo, anyway, is Calvin Johnson. This is box 4. Jay called him out. The box is box 4. Bobby Orr box. Box 4.
Cody is in the Diamonds.
Diamonds.
He's in the Diamond Quad.
Cody, I'm hoping we'll do that tonight.
Yep.
The Diamonds.
Yep.
Everything
Loaded.
is out there.
Loaded.
I mean, we're guaranteed to pull something fantastic, even if it's not one of those headliners. I mean, it's everything good. All right, here we go. Oh, I randomized it, right? We got, yeah. Jesse, you've got the NFC North and the NFC South. Has he got 2 or 3? Yeah, he's got 2. Top 2 spots in the NFC, Jesse. Jay, you've got the NFC East. Chat, NFC West. Nathan McDonald, the AFC North. Jay, you also have the AFC South. Mario, AFC East, and Joshua, the AFC West. I think we got a mini again. I think. Let's see. It's a mini. It's a buck. Who is it? It's Mike Olstadt. Jesse, you win. I said I like all the Bucks helmets, including the pewter. I dig it. Here he is. The A-Train. Mike Olstadt, the former fullback. Beckett authenticates the auto. Oh, it's double-certed.
Wow.
You don't need 2. When you got Prova and Beckett, you're good to go. You just need 1, but we got 2. Here's Olstadt, the former fullback. He's a local boy. Joliet Catholic Academy.
Yeah.
And Purdue. Mike Olstadt for Jesse. Is it Marhofer? Jesse, your last name?
Super Bowl champion Mike Allstott.
That's
everyone,
right.
Everyone
That's right.
remembers. Everyone remembers Mike Allstott.
Hey, right. Especially the guys who he basically trained.
Yeah.
I mean, he ran right over him.
Yeah.
Back when they played back when the fullback got the football. Well, no, he was. Normally, if I said, go watch Mike Olstadt, go watch video of a fullback, you're like, Joe, I don't want to fall asleep. You won't, because you just watch Mike Olstadt just truck people.
I was gonna say
It's
Mike
pretty
Allstott.
impressive.
Yeah, he didn't quite hit the 1,000-yard mark, but 949 yards in the '99 season.
Okay.
Yeah, 949 and 7 touchdowns. But yeah, he was a beast.
He sure was. Not
A headliner.
a
though.
headline.
So now 8 headliners left in 13 boxes.
Everything we've pulled tonight, I don't want to sound like a company guy, but everything we've pulled has been good tonight. Jesse, you got one. Let's see who gets the second one. Jesse's got 2 spots.
Yeah, he's got 2 spots. Yeah.
Mark that for Jesse, which wins All-Stat. All right, box 2 coming up here in this double box break for the practice squad. Box 29. 29 on a 30 here. Huddle Up. The name of the series for this practice squad. Again, this is the chase, so even if you don't win, you have one more chance to win at the end of the show when we do our chase wheel spin. 8:30 in Chicago. Hope you're having a good Saturday night. You got Joe and Chinmay. How about a Packer? Chinmay.
There we
Dorsey
go.
Levens. Not a headliner. Dorsey Levens was a good player. This is for Jesse. Jesse just swept the break, man.
Yeah.
2 spots, 2 different divisions, and you win them both. Here's Dorsey Levens. JSA authenticates. Oh, he's got the Super Bowl 31 champs inscription. Always a nice touch.
Dorsey Levens, a little bit before my time.
Okay.
I was the running back of choice for me for the Packers was Amon Green.
Oh, yeah.
My first jersey, Amon Green.
Is that
jersey.
right?
Yeah.
Signed jersey or just
No, regular jersey.
Yeah.
Doesn't fit me anymore. But yeah, that was my
Amon-
first one. But I remember a little bit of Dorsey Levens.
Okay. He's with the Favre teams.
Yeah.
Here's Dorsey Levens. Amon Green. We used to have a lot of Amon Green. Another good signature, Amon Green. Good signature, clean. Here's Dorsey Levens.
I
Look at
remember
that,
Dorsey
25.
Levens. I believe he played for the Eagles.
Did he later?
Yeah.
Okay.
I remember Dorsey Levens as an Eagle.
All right. Is that
Yeah.
right?
Let me
Jesse, you just swept.
Yeah,
So
clean
practice
sweep for
squad-
Jesse. And
Those are our first 2 in the practice squad, right? Or did we do
no,
one
we
early?
we did one
2.
earlier.
Because we got 12 left now.
We got 12 left, but no headliners.
12 left, 8 headliners. Oh,
8
let's
headliners
go.
left. We have not pulled a headliner.
Practice squad is $51. We got to do more. So we got to pull we got 2 flexes out there still out of 12 boxes left. Jesse, that was a good 5 minutes. I'm sorry, Chinmay?
No, I was going to say, you gave me the box, but it doesn't have.
Oh, yeah, I'm making the ticket now. I'm a little behind.
All good. No, it's all good. I was a little rushing there a little
Oh,
bit.
good. 260115. Let's close the speed flex. We're 1 away to go, right? 1 spot. Thanks, Ricky, for. I say it like all the time. When guys say that, let's close this, let's do that. I really appreciate it because I think sometimes they listen to you guys more than they listen to us.
Yeah, no, and
You know?
no, I mean that's honestly the way to go.
Yeah.
The way to go to get these series closed is you get in, you get a spot, and then you rally the chat and
That's
say
it.
I'm in this series. Let's get it closed. We saw, William was doing that with the practice squad. Ricky's doing that with the speed flex. So that's the way to do it.
Let's do
for
it.
Sure.
Jay said the practice squad single closed.
I will double check that.
Um,
As I've been saying
Yep, I'm showing you closed too. Again, Shopify is like me, just a little slow. Just a little slow. I think Shopify has a bad knee.
I do see I do see Jay in there closing out the practice squad single.
Awesome.
So, yep, that's
Thanks, Jay.
that's good
Thanks,
to go.
everybody. I'm
Yep.
going to request a box here. Single box here. Need a box. I hope when I'm moving the mic that's not coming across. Like you don't hear like, but I'm just real. It's hard for me to type with the microphone right in front of my face. So I'm just like moving it out of the way. I don't want to do that if I'm making a noise. So if it's like you hear that, it's like, Joe, stop doing that. If you're not hearing it, I'm going to keep doing it. It's much easier. So a lot of times I don't hear what you guys hear. It's funny because I was watching the show coming in for a little on my drive in, watching Dom and Ricky, and I pulled up. I wanted to see the video of the whatever series it was, and then I didn't realize that you guys can hear. At least I was hearing it on my phone, like when our guy, I don't know who's boxing our series, who's doing the videos. When they spin. Like the helmet.
Oh, yeah.
I hear the spinning of the what they call it, the lazy Susan thing. I didn't even realize people can hear that. Not that it's annoying or anything, but you just hear that, little warble sound. Anyway, practice squad single. Practice squad is called Huddle Up. It looks like, is it Sean? Here's Sean. I think Sean was asking earlier. Was that Sean?
So it was Michael Lee in the chat.
Yes.
But that is Sean.
A.K.A. Sean Hogan, right?
Yeah.
So there's Sean, A.K.A. Michael. And then Will, Kaz, Jay. Oh, look at Jay. He's like, let's go. Jay came to play. He got 5 spots here. Calls out 8 Lamar Jackson box. Thanks, Jay. Box 8 on practice squad. We're due for a banger here, I think.
Yeah, we've
Practice squad.
We've exhausted the boxes without the headliners.
I know.
believe.
They've been good pulls, but just not the big mamas. Box 8 in practice squad. Thanks, Jay. Good luck, everybody, here. Again, this is the chase, too. So you'll have another chance to win at the end of the show. Thank you, Chin May. There's everybody. All right, let's do it. Actually, that's the wrong. It's actually the wrong list there. Let me try that again. There we go. All right, that's the right list. Going up to 6 only on the randomizer tonight. 5, one more. 6. All right, so Jay, you have everything except 3 spots. Will's got the NFC North, Sean as the NFC West, and Kaz, you have the AFC South. Good luck. Single box coming up here in the practice squad. And I know it's box 8, and I know it's heavier than a mini. It's not a mini helmet. It's not a Funko Pop. Let's see what we have. Practice squad. Good luck. Here we go. It's authentic. Jimmy, take a guess.
Well, I'm going to say that it's Trey McBride.
I was going to say that too. I think it's Baker Mayfield.
Oh.
Is it Baker?
It's Baker.
It is Baker Mayfield. Here you go on the authentic. Jay, well played. I don't know who you were hunting. Probably one of the speed flexes, I would guess. But nothing wrong with an authentic. Baker Mayfield, we were talking about him earlier about the really 2 great years he's had in Tampa the last 2 years. But here's Baker, and I love this helmet. Love the All-Star pewter. Love this is the classic with that. That's one of the best
And, you know,
logos.
Baker's been throwing the ball a lot the last 2 years, and people are wondering, Tampa, maybe they're not going to throw the ball. Well, they took another receiver in the first round. So
right.
they're probably not going to stop throwing the ball with Baker Mayfield this season.
Jay, you happy with that one?
That's a great hit.
I think so.
Baker out of the Speed Flex series, but in the practice squad, and that's tremendous value there for Jay. closed out the break.
Yeah, thank
and,
you, Jay.
and ended up getting the helmet.
On the authentic. Back at COA there, I think I showed that to you in the back. There you go. Great hit, right, Ricky? Baker Mayfield. The helmet just unsigned is gorgeous. Ain't it? This is, come on. That logo will be forever cool. Kind of like the Raider logo. I mean,
Yeah.
just that's, right? 50 years, people are still going to be saying, that's really awesome. Yes, forever. We're going to leave this one out.
All right.
Baker Mayfield for Jay. So there's I call that a banger for us here tonight. I'm going to leave. Let's
a headliner.
Scoot Barry over there. We'll put Baker right next to me. And that face mask, me and my colors, it almost looks peach. What do you think, Chinmay?
Yeah, it's not. It's like It's like a little. It's like a
It's
lighter
really not-
orange.
I was gonna say, is it even
It's a lighter
orange?
yeah, it is
It's
orange.
probably going for orange.
It is
Again,
orange.
my eyes don't trust
but
me.
it's a lighter. It's like a lighter orange.
Looks very Florida.
Yeah.
You wouldn't go downtown Chicago wearing these colors. You wouldn't do it. You wouldn't do it. Trust me. Florida, you can get away with that. Very, very Florida-ish helmet. I like it.
But yeah, we're now. We still got amazing ratios here in the practice squad.
Ah, sick.
Seven headliners left in 11 boxes.
Jay said that will look nice next to my creamsicle one I got yesterday. Who'd you win yesterday, Jay? Not the same helmet, I hope. Beautiful helmet. I go so far back. I remember when the Bucks were born. You know what I mean? They had that franchise in the 70s. And they had a quarterback, former Bear, Gary Huff. Yeah. Gary Huff, Huff, Huff. Gary Huff. See, I got to tell you that Gary Huff wasn't good, but if I had a Gary Huff signed Bucks creamsicle helmet, I'd be like, that's sick. That'd be awesome.
Oh no, he's saying Baker.
Gary Huff.
He's saying Baker.
It's the same one. Oh my goodness, Jay. Well, again, to quote Rip, you have currency.
Got currency.
You have currency. It was the QB room, I think. Okay. The
okay.
QB room was a good series, right? Is
yeah.
that the one they plowed through last night?
No, I believe there's.
What was when they
I
did?
believe
They had
they
30,
did-
all 30 boxes last night.
I think they did. I think they did most of the QB room, but
Okay.
I still think there were a few boxes that were non-headliners. So I believe that series got closed out.
it was a Rip Speed Flex.
Okay.
Nice. Baker Mayfield,
Yeah.
Rip Speed Flex.
Okay.
Dang, those ripped lids aren't they fun? Jay, well done there, man. Yeah,
great hit, great
Baker
hit.
Mayfield.
It was a different looking helmet. All right. That's
Oh, okay. Well, at least they're different.
That's good to know.
Now you can trade the one you like and or trade the one you don't like as
Yeah.
much. Keep the one you like.
Yeah.
Keep the one you like. Well, Jay, still well done there. So again, Chinmay was saying the practice squad now. We are what, 12?
11 boxes.
11. Yeah, we're talking
11
about
boxes
4 tonight.
11 boxes left, 7 headliners.
7 headliners.
And there are still 2 speed flexes and 2 authentics. So
That's right. So 4
out of 11
are authentic helmets.
authentic or speed flex.
And then not photoed. We don't know what item they're on. Phil Simms, always a good hit. And Fred Taylor's always a
Or
good
sorry,
hit.
6 headliners.
6.
Not 7.
Yes,
six
six, yeah.
headliners in 11 boxes.
Yes. At 6 out of the 11. So Curse, the Hydro Speed Flex, the Trey McBride Authentic. The Brian Dawkins helmet is really nice. I know we've seen it. It's the standard Eagles lid, but with the inscription on it, really fun. And then Patrick Surtain, man, there's your reigning Defensive Player of the Year in the National Football League on the Speed Flex for the Broncos. Then Sims and Taylor as well. So Jason, so last weekend I won a James Cook Authentic. Then Monday I won the same exact helmet as a replica. Oh my goodness. Isn't that crazy
It
how that
happens
works?
sometimes.
That happens
Yeah, happens a lot.
a lot.
There are some guys that are in the room with higher frequency than most.
Yes.
And there's a good chance that you'll end up getting the same helmet.
it's weird though that the one, like, because this happened with the one guy. Because look, if you could be trying like all month to win James Cook, even though we have him a lot, or whoever it is, right?
Yeah.
CeeDee Lamb, and then you just don't win it. You got to win, and you got to be in the right division,
Right.
And then, so to get the same guy and oftentimes the same helmet, that's what are the odds of that?
Crazy.
But we see it all here. You really do. If you watch long enough, whether it's on your end or our end, you pretty much see it all. But it's like baseball; you never know what you're going to see every day.
Right.
And sometimes you're like, I've never seen that one before. So, but that's fun. But Jay, you have currency. Mm-hmm. There's got to be some kind of rap song.
Alec
to
is
that.
asking who's left in the speed flex.
Oh, there's Alex. Sorry, Alec.
Well, there are only 4 speed flexes left, and we
Yes.
know 3 of them. 3 of them we know: Calvin Johnson, AJ Green, Trey McBride, and then one more bonus. We don't know who it is, but
good.
it's a speed flex helmet.
It's going to be good.
But it's a speed flex helmet, and there's only 1 spot left.
One to go in that speed flex. It's 194. You'd have a 1 in 8 chance of winning. 194. But you win, you win. You win a speed flex. Jay says, I just closed another PS. Atta
He
boy,
did.
Jay.
He did.
Atta boy. Way to go, Jay. Thank you, man. So another practice squad it is. I'll request a box again. Box for PS. Box for PS. I just dropped that in the chat. If you're in the break, along with Jay, you're welcome to call on a box number. I think that's it right there, right, Jim? No, that's the wrong one. Here's the new one. Is that it, right, with Sean?
No.
That's the old one.
That's it, yeah.
Here's the new one.
This is a new one.
Because Jay bought out the 7. Kaz has the 1. Kaz going to try to
has a 1
snipe.
spot.
Jay calls out the Gordie Howe box. Or not the Gordie Howe, it's 9. The Jonathan Taves box. 19. Or the Stevie White, Iserman. Really, for football, it's the Johnny Unitas box, 19. 19. Jay, thank you. 19 practice squad. We'll do that. 19 for practice squad. 19. Thank you, Chinmay. 19. Jay, who you hunting? I'm assuming you're hunting for someone in particular. But I think Jay's smarter. We had 4 authentics out of these 11 remaining boxes. There's the list. All right, 8 times. Or not 8. 6
times, yeah.
Thank you. 6. 3, 4, 5, and 6. So Kaz has the NFC North. Jay has everything else. Oh, he wants that curse. Yeah, that lid is beautiful. That is that Hydro Speedflex Javon curse. It's fantastic. All right, there it is. So Kaz, NFC North, Jay, everything else. What do we got? Per Jay's request, this is box 19. 19. Huddle up. Practice squad. This is the chase, too. So, Jay, you'll have a lot more opportunities, too, in the chase to get a little cash back. We got a jersey. It's, oh, no, and Kaja sniped him.
Ooh.
Oh, Jay. It's Mark Chmura, the former
Okay.
Packer tight end with the NFC. Jay, I'm bleeding for you. Kai's good for you. You want Chmura. He was Favre's tight end.
Yeah.
Right? So do you remember Chmura?
A
A little bit? think
Not quite.
Pro Bowl
but
tight end.
Super Bowl champion.
Yes. Beckett?
A little bit before my time.
Okay. Yeah, Beckett's COA. Because Chinmay,
A little bit
how
before
old are
my
you?
time. The only, so I grew up. The only Packers fan or the only Packers player that I knew growing up as a little kid was Brett Favre.
Okay.
Like everyone
Because
else,
everyone
else
knew
didn't
him.
matter.
Sure. Chinmay, how old are you?
31.
You see, he looks younger. He's 30. That's a good thing. Look at the dark hair, and yeah, that's good. It's good hair. 31.
There's some gray hairs in there. It might not come across that way on camera, but there's
I
definitely
don't
some.
see him.
There's
He's
some
still got a
grays
good
in there.
thick head of hair.
There's some grays in there.
Mark Shimura.
But I'll take it. I'll take it while I can.
Yes. Jay,
Tough.
don't
tough
leave.
break.
But look how nice he says congrats, Kaz. And that's
Yeah.
that's really to me that's
Good sportsmanship.
that kind of defines the culture here we have at UA. Now, here's
On
a guy
the-
who just had 7 spots lost, and he's man enough to say congrats. Jay, I you know me, I'm silly most of the time, but I'm being serious here. That's what makes this the environment, the group here, the UA family, what it is, like that stuff. Bravo.
Yeah,
Jay.
on the plus side, it wasn't the Javon
Right, it wasn't the curse. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. Like you didn't get sniped on the curse. That would have been really bad.
Oh my goodness, that would have.
Let's do a speed flex box.
Do we sell it
Flex-
out?
Speed flex single has closed out, so let's do one of those.
Awesome.
And there would be 3 left, so there will be one more single available.
Right, it
in
says,
the, in
give
the
Jay a
speed
wheel spin. That's what makes UA great, too. I probably should. Of course, I'll
he's-
pay the price there.
He's in the
He-
Chase
he
wheel
got
spin
a
a
lot-
lot.
he'll have a lot
He's
of
got
opportunities.
A lot of spots.
All
He's
right,
got
I need
a lot of spots.
Need a box for the. I'm just going to abbreviate it this way. You know what I mean. A box for SF, not San Francisco. Just a speed flex. Box for the flex. Oh, goodness. Well, it took a while. We appreciate it. Who closed it out here? Let's see.
Ricky. Ricky.
Oh, Ricky,
closed
that
it
boy.
out. Yeah.
Ricky Johns with the final 2. Thanks, Ricky. Thanks, everybody here. Here's Marisa. I don't think we've seen Marisa. Probably bought these spots either earlier today or yesterday. Not sure when. Marisa, if you're watching, hello. Thank you. We got Jesse as well. Jesse has already had he swept a break tonight already. There's Todd with 2 more. Nathan and Ricky closing it out. Ricky calls 27. Thanks, Ricky. 27. 27. This is our Speed Flex series. 27. All right, let's randomize the list here. This is our single box break for the Speed Flex. Thanks, Chinmay. All right, there it is. Good luck, everybody here. No matter what we pull, it's going to be great. Whether it's Calvin Johnson, AJ Green, Trey McBride, or whoever. 4 boxes left here. 3 after this one. Going up to 6 on the randomizer. 4, 5, and 6. All right, Todd, NFC North and the AFC East, Todd Meyer. Ricky, NFC South and AFC North. So Todd's in that Calvin Johnson spot. Marisa, NFC West, AFC South. And Nathan, AFC West. Oh, Jesse has the NFC East.
Yeah.
Speed Flex. I can do these all night. These are so fun. Box 27 out of 30. McBride's spot would be
NFC West
would be Marisa. AJ Green's spot, if it's a Bengal,
would be,
Ricky. Let's see what we got. Cloth bag. Zinger.
Woo.
Todd Meyer. There it is. Calvin Johnson. Let's go. Todd. Todd, you're having a good night.
Yeah.
Didn't Todd get 2 dubs? Did he? No, Jesse had the. What did Todd win? Did he win that Baker?
Todd won the Mike Brown.
Oh, the Mike Brown jersey.
Yeah.
NFC North, Todd, that's where it's at tonight for you. Here's Calvin. Let's take a look at this baby. Whew. There it is with the signature on the crown there on the panel, the flex. There's a Todd, let's trade. Was Todd been in the chat? I'm not sure if he has he?
He may have been in the chat.
Back at COA. These just look, if you have one, you know what I mean. Like even the pads on the inside. I think if I put this on, it would be so comfortable I might just fall asleep. It just looks like almost like a little pillow,
Yeah.
like a pillow
Yeah.
inside there. I love this color, and you know, as a Bears fan, it kills me to say this. It's just a beautiful helmet.
It is. It really is.
And he was all that. I mean, he's in Canton for a reason. Calvin Johnson. That was the big mama. But 3 left. They're still all, you know, again, AJ Green, Trey McBride, and whoever is in the other box is going to be great as well. But that's the big one we were waiting to see. Jordan says, talking about trades, anyone want to trade my AJ Green mini? Is that the Jordan? You win that one? Is that the AJ Green one tonight?
One, the first box we did tonight.
It is a cool mini. Yeah.
First box we did tonight. The AJ Green. AJ Green's still available in the Speed Flex, but we don't know if it's a Cardinal or a Bengal.
Yeah, I mean the great thing about this space memorabilia is there are no rules, right? Some people are like I just collect my Chicago guys, Bears, Cubs, Blackhawks, Bulls. I have a lot of golf stuff, but that's my space. That's my. But some people just like I want to, the Flash helmet or whatever helmet of every team in the league. They're just NFL fans. And I'll tell you what, I mean, the way the game with how fantasy, would you agree on this, has changed fandom in a way? Teams like some people don't necessarily root for a team. They just root for players because he's on my fantasy team.
No, for sure.
So
I think fantasy football has not only increased overall viewership of the NFL, but it has also probably increased how long people watch NFL games because even in blowouts,
right?
You're probably hoping your guy gets 3 or 4 catches at the end for your fantasy team.
That's it. Todd, you have currency.
Yeah, and Alec and Wesley talking about the Diamond Quad. 2 to go in that Diamond Quad. So a good chance to get some more helmets out here with that Diamond Quad.
Calvin Johnson, like I'm telling you, if you got the money, you can really get addicted to collecting these Speedflex helmets. I mean, they are fantastic looking. And the thing about it's almost, like some people, like you see the sports car and it's almost just like the status thing. Right? You buy the Under Armour for the shirt because the logo.
Right.
Like these just say, I know it's an insecurity thing, but like to me, I can just see like, this is like a flex your muscle kind of piece of memorabilia.
Oh, for sure. 1 to go in that Diamond Quad now. 1 to go.
Oh my goodness. 1 to go in the Diamond?
1 to go in the Diamond Quad.
Wow.
Yep. 1 to go in the Diamond
Let's
Quad.
do it.
Nope, no, we've closed that out. Diamond Quad has been closed.
It has.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Diamond Quad has been closed.
Now, we're going to pull heat here. We're just going to pull heat. This is going to be a fun 4-box break, especially if you win. But it's really going to be fun for Chinmay and myself to watch this unfold. Todd, congrats on the Calvin Johnson Speed Flex right there. We'll leave that one out. I need 4 boxes for the Diamonds, right?
Yeah.
4 boxes. Let me put that request in the chat. 4 boxes for the Diamonds. If you're in the break, you're welcome to call out the box numbers. You can call out all 4, 1, 2, 3, request the wheel, whatever you want to do. Read Option is the name of the series. We have in this break, let's see. And again, I think that the first 4 were bought either earlier today or maybe last night. Not quite sure. But Cody Lacey, Charles Barrett, John Touchton, Wesley. Wesley's been watching tonight. Nathan, Alec, and Jay with the final 2. Oh, look at Jay. Jay, you're the man. Jay already calling out the boxes 1, 2, 29, and 30. Bradley says, or Wesley rather says, that's Wesley, right?
Yeah.
Come on, I want my Bengals chase, please. Will says helmets. These are what you have for trade, Will? People can take a look at that. All right, we got the boxes. Let me remove them from the list for the Diamonds. 1, 2.
29 and 30.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and then 29 and 30. Thanks, everyone. Jay, thanks for closing out the break and for calling out the boxes. Alec got in right after that with 3. But Jay was first with 1, 2, 29, and 30. All right, let me show you the list, everybody. 1, 2, 29, and 30 will do. Here's the list. Let's randomize this list of 8 names just 6 times. 5 and 6. All right, so Cody Lacey. Cody has the NFC North. Thank you, Chin May, for grabbing the boxes. Pardon?
That's 29 and 30.
Gotcha. Okay. Charles has the NFC South. Jay, who's got 2 spots, NFC East, Jay, and the AFC East. Yeah, NFC East, the AFC East, Jay. John, has the NFC West. Nathan, AFC North. Wesley, AFC South. And Alec at the bottom of the AFC West. Everything is available. So let's see how we do. We'll start at the beginning. Box 1. We've done 3 in total, but they were not headliners. Other than Tiki Barber, non-photoed headliner. This is box 1 out of 30 in our Diamonds Read Option, the name of the series. Yeah, thanks, Jim May, for moving that over a little. I was afraid I was going to knock it off the shelf. Let's see how we do. Good luck to everybody. Thanks, Jay. Here we go. Diamonds. How many flexes we got?
I'm
lot.
counting 4.
4.
But authentics are better in all the boxes. So even if it's not a speed flex, it's guaranteed to at least be an authentic.
This, I don't know who we have here yet. It's a Broncos hit.
DeMarcus Ware.
Ooh, DeMarcus Ware. Where's my little cheat sheet card? Oh, it's way in the bottom where it shouldn't be. DeMarcus Ware. Let's go. Who's got Denver? AFC West at the bottom. It's Alec. There you go, Alec. This is the great former pass rusher, DeMarcus Ware. Ooh, good move signing the orange ink in the Broncos matching color scheme. DeMarcus Ware. It's actually a pretty good signature. Let me see. Pretty good. Good old number 94.
I believe DeMarcus Ware. Yep, he was
Yeah.
on their Super Bowl team.
Yes, you were correct,
Yeah.
Chin May. Yeah, he was on the
Super Bowl 50. Yeah,
the Manning team.
the Peyton. Yeah, the Peyton team that won, because Peyton went to the Super Bowl and lost with the Broncos, but he also won.
Yes.
Yeah, the team
Yes,
that
here
won.
we go.
Yeah, DeMarcus Ware was there.
Great player. Back at COA here. DeMarcus Ware on the salute to service, which was not even again, that's the and more.
No,
section.
it's headliner. He was
a headliner.
He was a
DeMarcus
photo
Ware?
headliner.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
thank you.
DeMarcus Ware was a photo headliner. Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Alec, you're 1 for 1. All right, 3 more to go. Let me get Alec's information down here. I think Alec was in the chat earlier, wasn't he?
Yeah,
I
he
believe,
was.
right?
He was. He got into this break. He was trying to get it moving. People close it out.
That's right. Yeah. We'll leave DeMarcus Ware out for a little bit.
Yeah.
And then we'll
Reassess based
exactly.
on what comes out.
We might have to move Barry Sanders. Barry came from the last show.
That's true.
We move
Yeah.
that if we have to. All right, one down. We'll do box 2 next. Box 2. Box 2 out of 30. 2 out of 30. Jay, you're due for a win, man. Jay, you're due.
Jay did get
I'm
the,
rooting for everybody. You know what I mean?
Jay did get the Baker. The Baker Mayfield.
Oh, that's
offensive.
right, he did.
So Jay is not walking away with
Yeah,
nothing.
you're not going home with nothing. That's right, because now he's got back-to-back Bakers.
Right.
2 days, 2 Baker Mayfield helmets. Diamonds. Rain bag. So it won't be a flex. It's a pass rush specialist again. How about Mr. Smiley Face himself, Charles Haley? Charles Haley, oh, the beautiful Golden Niners lid. John Touchton. John, did I get your last name right? I don't know if he's watching. John, here's the great edge rusher. Very mean, bad man. Charles Haley with the Beckett COA on the authentic, of course. Haley always signs a little smiley face there. It's kind of ironic considering Charles Haley would bite your head off given a chance. The great Charles Haley, what? Most Super Bowls won except for that quarterback guy, Brady. Charles Haley for John Touchton. 2 more to go, halfway home on this Diamond Quad.
He is tied with Von Miller for most career sacks in Super Bowls.
I did not know that. How many? Did it say?
4.5 in 5 Super Bowls. Not bad.
Okay.
Almost won each game.
I'll take that. Charles Haley off, not a speed flex yet. Just your standard authentic. Charles Haley, nice hit. Is he a headliner?
No, not a headliner.
He's been a headliner. You tell Charles Haley he's not a headliner. Tell him. Tell him. Come looking for you. And that gold Niners lid, and that's just as classic as it gets.
Yep.
Right? 2 more to go. Here's the trick: getting the authentic helmet back in the rain bag. Whew. Jim, I always say it's like me trying to get into my size 33 jeans. Very difficult. Got it. 2 more to go. Those were boxes 1 and 2. Will we pull another guy who was good at sacking the quarterback? DeMarcus Ware, Charles Haley. How about Dan Hampton next? Let's go. 29 out of 30. Box 3 in this Diamond Quad. Uh-oh. Cloth bag.
Woo. All right. Here we go.
Should be a banger.
Here we go.
I like that word banger. It's a banger. Oh, it's a bang. This might be the banger of all bangers this week.
Oh, there
it's
we go.
Brian Urlacher. Let's go. Cody Lacey. I think Cody placed this order early today or last night.
Cody was in the chat too, trying to get this moving.
Oh, Cody was earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah.
Cody. This was what I was like, I hope we don't have to stay here till 2 a.m. to open this, because I would stay. I would stay that long to see this helmet. Yep, it's sick. Upon further review, as Chinmay said earlier, let's see how many bears we could count on this helmet. 1, 2, 3, 4, not counting the one in orange on either side, so 6-ish. You know what? I didn't even realize that's a salute to service helmet.
Oh, okay.
A custom salute to service
Wow.
helmet is what we're looking
Yeah.
at?
And it says bears on the top, right?
It
Across
does.
the-
Yes, thank you. Good
okay.
catch there. I didn't
All right.
see that initially. Oh, my. This.
So we're at four total bears, and then 6 if you count the logo on both sides.
Cody, I don't know if you're a Bears fan.
Hope
If
you're
you're
a Bears
not,
fan.
you know how many Bears fans would want this? Every single Bears fan. And Urlacher's, even though he's retired, he hasn't been out of the league that long. This is still, and he's got the HOF inscription on it.
Yeah.
Come on now.
And I mean, not a pass rusher, but 41 and a half
Right.
career sacks
Yes.
still.
If you're starting a team, DeMarcus Ware, Charles Haley, and Brian Urlacher would be a pretty good start. Chinmay, I know you're a Packer fan, but come on.
No,
Is this sick?
that's a one of a kind helmet.
I can't take the bias out of it, but this is one of the, so when I say one of the nicer custom helmets I've seen, I am being biased, but it's really amazing.
Well, you also have, so it's a salute to service speed flex, but it's got the more sort of recognizable speed flex look. Not to mention, he also has the Hall of Fame inscription on there. And it's just got a bunch of bears on it.
A ton. Ugh. Yeah, it's so pretty with these. Like, if you know someone who just loves bears, not the Chicago Bears, just bears in general, and they don't even collect memorabilia, they would love this. But you're going to tell them you can't have it. It's mine. I mean, this. Chinmay, would you call that a brown? Well, it's kind of like that salute to service, the original salute.
It's like a green-brown mix.
It's almost like they
very
painted
military-esque.
over it. Yeah, right? Very wilderness looking. I might cry. Oh, yeah, I guess a tear. We'll double check after the show. Might be a tear. For Cody Lacey. There he goes, Jason. Cody, who's your team? Let's go. Let's go. Currency. One more to go. My goodness. All right, Chinmay, let's take Barry.
Well, we should have space.
Can we have room? Can we get all? All right. Attaboy. I'm always afraid, like,
No, we have space.
this is
Yeah, we got space.
insane. One more to go. In fact, let me mark this real quickly before I forget. Cody, let's put him in blue. Urlacher. Got to move that mic out of my way. And then we had the Charles Haley.
That was John.
That was
touched in-
John, right?
Yeah.
And then,
And then Alec had the DeMarcus Ware.
thank you, DeMarcus Ware. We got one more. Don't go anywhere. Let's mark it blue. All right, here we go. Box 4 in this quad. Cody says, but couldn't be any happier. He goes, Cowboys and Broncos fan.
Well,
but
he
couldn't
still
be any happier
he still
right
got
now.
an opportunity with CD Lamb
Yeah.
in the for the Cowboys here
30 out of 30.
to potentially trade out.
Yeah, I'm telling you, any Bears fans, Bears fan would.
Yeah.
I don't care if you got 4 Brian Urlacher helmets. You don't have one like that. Any room. That goes in any room except the kitchen. You get grease on it. Don't do that. What do we got? Not a flex, I don't believe, unless they're tricking me again. They do that sometimes. What do we got, though? All right. Well, we'll figure it out. It's a Raven. Who is it? Gosh, I don't know who that is. It's going to be an AFC North hit, right, for Nathan?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Isaiah Likely.
Oh.
Isaiah Likely, the big tight end.
Yeah.
Big dude. He good. Signed in the gold ink. I have not seen his memorabilia. Have you seen it?
I haven't.
Yeah.
But maybe our management is cornering the Ravens tight end group because we had Mark Andrews earlier in a
did we
different
today?
series. Not today.
Okay.
In a series we had Mark Andrews. I saw last week, so that must have gone during the week. But I guess we're cornering the Ravens tight ends because Mark Andrews was here, and I guess Isaiah Likely is here now.
Okay.
Isaiah Likely, unfortunately, injured to start the season, so
Yeah.
he likely will miss a game or two to start the season.
Okay.
But
I didn't realize he's hurt. What does he got?
set up for sure to come back. I believe it's a knee injury.
Back at COA there.
Oh no, it's a foot injury.
Foot. Okay.
Yeah, it's a foot injury, and he's expected to be back at some point during the regular season, earlier than not, because it happened in training camp in July. So he has already had a little bit of time to recover. But Isaiah Likely, taken over really as kind of emerging as a Ravens tight end. It was Likely who had the in the opening game last year, if you remember, had 1 foot inbounds, and then like
right.
1 toe was out of bounds
Yes.
on what would have been the winning touchdown for the Ravens against the Chiefs.
Yeah, remember that?
Yeah.
That was heartbreaking.
Tough way to lose. Tough way to lose.
That's a non-headliner. Probably
Non-headliner.
right, but that's a really good secondary kind of hit. But he's a fun player to watch. Ravens salute to service. Isaiah Likely. So I think our first Ravens hit we've had tonight.
Yeah.
Nathan, congrats. We had 4 boxes, 4 different winners.
Always good to see.
Yeah, spreading the wealth a little bit. Fun. Diamonds, right? Diamonds are always fun. And I'm glad we saw that Urlacher helmet today. The other ones we really want to see tonight, that Travis Hunter Speed Flex.
Yeah.
And that Jamar Chase
Yeah.
in the
Diamonds as well.
Diamonds, yeah.
Jamar Chase and Bo Jackson still.
Oh, the Bo, too.
Still
Yeah.
available in the Diamonds.
I can't get over that Urlacher helmet. And Jimmy, I've said it before. Like, are you artistic at all? Can you draw or paint?
Not
or
at
anything?
all.
Me neither.
Not
Me
a-
neither. So the people who have this vision,
Not an artsy bone in my body.
This is such a gift from God when you have like just the vision to look at a blank canvas like that and
Crazy.
say, I got an idea. Here's what I'm going to do. I don't get that. When all the athletes always talk about God-given talent. This is God-given talent. When you can envision that and then execute it, mad props. If I had that helmet, I might like be bringing it to like parties and stuff, like in a nice case. Kind of like when they bring the Stanley Cup around, you can look at it, you can touch it, but I mean you can hold it, but wear gloves, that kind of thing. It's just it's that good looking.
Are you holding it or are you wearing it at the party?
I know there are people who sometimes because you ever get the question, people are like, can I wear that? Like, you win it.
If
do
you
whatever
want to,
with
yeah.
it, you know.
It's your helmet.
But some people will want to wear it.
Yeah.
Like these, like I'm just, I'm 5'9", a lot of pounds, and I don't know if that would fit on my head. And these are probably, I don't know if there's a standard size. Are these it's probably like a large? You think that would fit in your head? I don't think that would fit on my head.
Yeah, I think it would fit.
Would you?
I think it would.
It's got to be snug, right? You don't want to
Yeah.
be loose. Not that you're going to go tackle. I hope you're not going to go tackle people wearing that. But yeah, no, they're pretty sweet. They're really sweet. Anyway, hey, Nathan West. Hey, Uncle Joe. told any kids to stay off your lawn this week. Nathan, I was hoping you'd be in our chat tonight. Nathan, I saw the video. You know, are we still doing that contest where you submit the video of you opening your box, and then you could be in
Not
a
sure.
UA social media video? Nathan sent one in. I think it's okay to say this.
Oh, yeah.
Nathan, our social media guys shared this in our office Slack channel. Fantastic.
Very
Your
good.
video, man, it's like you're a professional. Like, this is like a guy who's been on camera before.
Yeah.
Because Nathan, I mean, really, it was fantastic. The enthusiasm, the originality. I wish we could show it. I don't think we can, but it was it was Nathan opening a box and showing his excitement. A plus, man. A plus. He had the right amount of charisma and enthusiasm without being like over the top, goofy.
Yeah.
I thought it was awesome. So thanks for sharing
For
that
sure.
with the UA team. Did it in one take. I believe it because you just look like you have that kind of personality. But that was
Yeah.
man.
No, for sure.
Thanks for making me smile.
Definitely, yeah, no, definitely one
Right?
take. Definitely one take. Definitely
Yeah.
very, very, very well done.
Very good.
And to Joe's point, I'm sure that if you submit a video of you, receiving your memorabilia that you won, I'm sure our social media team would be happy to feature.
Yeah, I think they're doing. I was told when I was here a week ago. I'm assuming we're still doing because they want to, if they get enough entries, hopefully where they'll give out prizes.
Yeah.
And then with the intention of hopefully like using one or some of those in a social media post. But I tell you what, man, if I didn't know what the heck Ultimate Autographs was, and I saw that was a great pitch. That'd be a great way to promote what we do here and the kind of people who we have as customers. So thanks again. It's great though. That's and I haven't talked to our social media people, but I'm guessing that's exactly what they were looking for.
Yeah,
that kind of.
I'm sure.
And it wasn't long. It doesn't have to
Yeah,
be
it doesn't have to be
long.
crazy.
You know, just genuine enthusiasm and not everyone is good on camera. You know, they're not. That was really good, Nathan. That diamond quad and that flex single was so much fun. Let's do some more. I know it's money, but as sports fans, I say it all the time, Jimmy, we like to spend other people's money.
Yeah.
Let me do it. Pay Kyle Tucker $500 million. Cheap son of a gun, you can afford it. It's only $500 million. Come on. I'd do it. What are we gonna do next?
So the practice squad single and double, both 5 to go.
All right.
Both have been bought into, and practice squad, as you know, is the chase. So we've done plenty of practice squad boxes, but
11 left.
we can still put some entries in the chase. But 6 headliners still in that practice squad in 11 boxes, and still 2 speed flexes and 2 authentics. So 4 of the 11 speed or authentic or speed flex in that practice squad.
11 left, 2 flexes. The curse, not the CURSE, the KEARSE. And the Patrick Surtain. Let's take a look at them, just in case you forgot what they look like, because they're pretty sick. Practice squad, it's $51. $51 for the single. 51, let me find it. Huddle Up. That's the name of it. Here it is. There's the curse helmet, the top row, if you can see that. The flex with the freak inscription makes it even. If that helmet didn't need anything to make it cooler, but that one, writing the freak on it does. And then Surtain there, where's that helmet? At the bottom left. Digging it, the old school Broncos logo with the Bronco with the. It's One of my old producers once said, "I think is that snot that the horse is blowing? I don't think it's snot. I think it's just I got smoke or whatever it is."
Let's see. Yeah.
I mean, snot's not a bad answer, to be honest with you. But where it's kind of like you're blowing something out of it, it's just horse spit. I don't know, but it's dang cool.
It's like a laser beam.
That's what. That works too.
like a horse laser.
Laser beam sounds better than snot.
It would be. I guess maybe because horses kind of have that smoke from their nostrils. Maybe it's from the
that's it.
nostrils.
The horse is probably saying, "Yeah, please call it smoke,
Yeah.
Mr. Human Being, and don't call it snot. We don't do that as horses. I'm sorry."
And the Broncos, you know, a lot of these custom helmets, as cool as they are like the Bears, for example. The Bears are not wearing that Urlacher helmet.
No.
That's on the screen.
No,
right?
that'd be
Like-
cool,
Like
though.
the Bears are not wearing that helmet. The Lions, they're wearing this old school helmet that Calvin Johnson's on, but they're not wearing this.
Right, yeah, that's
they're not
not
wearing
the-
this Barry
No,
Sanders helmet.
no.
But the Broncos are wearing those helmets again
Yes,
for the throwbacks. They're wearing them more often than you would think.
they're really sweet. That Brian Dawkins helmet too with Fly Eagles Fly. That's a beautiful lead. Just really clean look to it. Charles, what's up? Goes Charles. Hey, Joe and Rip. Hey, Charles, no Rip tonight. We got Chinmay tonight with me. Charles, good. I was like, where's Charles tonight? There he is. Charles, welcome in.
I know. I would like to think that Rip and I look alike, but we do not. We do not. Yes, the Calvin Johnson. This is the Calvin Johnson.
That was pulled. Yeah, and the Urlacher helmet was by who? Lacey.
So Todd Meyer had the Calvin
Cody.
Johnson, and Cody Lacey had the Urlacher.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's a pretty good collection on the table.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Not bad.
They're all sweet.
Not bad.
Anyway, the practice squad. Practice squad, $51. The two flexes, Curse and Sertan, the Dawkins authentic, the Trey McBride authentic, and then not photoed, Phil Simms, Fred Taylor still in the practice squad. 5 to go, what, in the single?
5 to go in the single and 5 to go
single.
in the double as well. So you want to get in the double, you can get in the double for 2 chances to win. The single's also available, 5 to go as well in that. So those are both in the same place.
Here's a look at our breaks page. Trying to get down to, when it gets down to 0, it'll say sold out. So 5 to go there. There's the practice squad. The double for 102. Still sitting at 4 in that vault quad. I don't think we've had any movement on that.
We have
tonight,
not had movement
right?
on that vault. The vault quad, kind of, 5 headliners in the 14 boxes, but you still got the 2 vault keys.
Yep.
$50 vault key and a $200 vault key. So you would get that in addition to winning
That's really nice.
the helmet that,
Yes.
that you would get. And frankly, I'm not going to say that it happens all the time because there could be something that, it gets thrown off. More than likely, the vault keys are not in the same box as the headliner.
Correct. Yeah, I
So-
have not seen that yet where it
so
was.
with this many headliners gone, there's more chances at getting that key in addition to the helmet, and then you can get back
Yeah.
into another break
Yeah.
with that vault key.
Yeah, to me, it's 5 headliners left. It's 6, really, because you get the 200. 200 plus
That's
the item.
at least 1 break, if not
Yeah,
2.
that's. I mean, to me, that even might be better subjectively,
Not to
in your
mention-
opinion, of getting that as opposed to a headliner.
Yeah, not to mention you still have, Josh Allen Speed Flex, a Bo Nix authentic, and a Brock Purdy authentic. So you still got some great headliner items in that vault.
Absolutely. If 5, there's the practice squad single at 5. Yeah, I think the double and the single both have 5, right?
Both at 5, yeah.
Yeah. 6 to go in the diamond. That's the single. Oh, the minis, by the way, we're down to 5. The minis, 2 chances
5
to
to go in
win.
the minis, 5 to go in the minis, and that's an automatic double break.
Yep. Minis, you still got the Lawrence Taylor in the top right there. The Justin Jefferson still in the minis. And the minis, we're down to final 10. We've not done one tonight. We've pulled some minis, but not out of the mini helmet break. So 7 headliners, the minis. Where did my minis go? Oh, Taylor, Justin Jefferson, the Garrett Wilson on the Slate Jets. TJ Watt in that Desert Camo salute to service lid on the bottom left there you see. And then that photo, Chad Johnson, Frank Gore, and Jordan Addison. I like that Ty Law. That's been pulled. We do have Ty Law on the jerseys, but that old Patriots logo, Ty Law.
Yeah.
That I love that that Seahawks. That's their rave helmet, correct? They're the Sean Alexander. I like a lot of the Seahawks helmets.
And Sean Alexander, not in the minis, but he is available in the jerseys.
Correct. So that's the minis. We're down to 5. $52. You'd have 2 chances to win. Gotta like that. Mini helmets, they fit anywhere. See, when I buy something big, and then my wife will say, "Where are you going to put that?" I'm like, "I don't know. I'll find a
Figure it
spot."
out.
But the minis, you don't need a lot of like squeezing. You can fit those anywhere.
Yeah.
So you can go. Again, you can get addicted to it because before you know it, you're up to like 50.
Yeah.
Or like the helmets, you got to have room for them. But when they're this cool, you'll find room.
You'll find room.
You know, you might have to take over your son's bedroom and say we're kicking you out to the basement. But you find room. You make it work. A little compromising. 9:30 in Chicago. Chimay, do you pay much attention to the close off the chase at 10 o'clock rule? I don't know how much we enforce that.
I am on this side of the table. So that's
Joe, I'm not making this call. You're not going to get me in trouble.
That's entirely the host's call. I pretty much agree with what the host says. Sometimes I'll push the time a little, like in the morning. Sometimes Dom will give kind of a very hard deadline of like
He does.
like within 2 minutes. Sometimes I'll say, Dom, it's early in the morning. Maybe give him a little bit more time. But for the most part, whatever happens on that side of the table, that's where I stand.
I wanted to say this would be unfair to Dom, but I like angry Dom, but it's really not. It's not angry. He's just. Look, this is the way it is. He's authoritative. So that's a better word for Dom.
Yeah,
right? He's authoritative.
He's not. He doesn't say it he's not like being spiteful when he says it.
No,
he's not. Yeah,
He's just like, look.
He's kind of saying, look,
This is it.
yeah, this is the time. Like,
Yeah,
if
he's
there's
not
no
a
movement
dad
here,
yet.
then
I hope he's a dad because he's going to be a great dad. He's going to be a great dad. His kid's not going to get away with anything. Of course, if he has a daughter, then you get soft with the daughter. But he's going to be, look. Like Dom, you don't want to mess with Dom, man.
mm-hmm.
He's mighty. Authoritative Dom. I love that. I love Dom in general. We all do.
Dom is a fellow Packers fan. So,
Yes, he is.
So we've had many great conversations in the mornings regarding the Packers. But yeah, sometimes just a little bit more time, maybe, for some people to rub their eyes a little bit, and
Right.
wake up and really get into the breaks. But no, for the most part, I'm on this side of the table.
Charles, get home safely. Charles, thanks for checking in, man. It's Charles Nelson. What else are we going to do tonight? Who's interested in whatever? Let us know. Let us know what you're potentially interested in. I mean, really, what haven't we talked about tonight? The Speed Flex, we down to our final 4. Then we pulled the Calvin Johnson, so 3 left. AJ Green, Trey McBride, and somebody else. The Playmakers still have this beautiful Travis Hunter. The Playmakers, it's $69.
You know, the Playmakers price point is very similar to the Practice Squad price point.
Yep.
But you have, I believe those are all authentics or better. I have to check on the. I have to check on the
I'm going to
site.
show this. That's the Elway. We pulled that one early. Here's the Travis Hunter. Look at this two-toned chrome Jags helmet. The number 2 overall pick, Travis Hunter. He's a fun guy, isn't he? And it's easy, like, because we're NFC. Our teams are in the NFC North.
Right.
Like if you were a Lion, it'd be hard for me to root for him.
Sure.
But as a J, I really hope he has a great season and a great career. He just seems like a really fun kid, and we'll see how much two-way play he does because that's a big ask.
He's going to do more receiver though. Is what
I
it
would
seems.
do too,
He's going to
because
do
to
more
me-
receiver to start.
Look,
Look, he's also going to have some defensive snaps.
He's a playmaker, right?
Yeah.
And you hear every coach will say it. Get the ball in the hands of our best playmaker, guys who can make plays.
Yeah.
Oh, you're playing corner. You know, they can always not throw to your side, even if you're really, and then typically if you're really good, they don't throw to your side.
But that's the hallmark of a great corner too, right? Like,
yes.
not having to do any work.
True.
Because when the quarterback throws your way,
So maybe
you're
that,
going to make him pay. Yeah.
And maybe that will save his energy for games. But I want to see the ball in his hands, and he's got terrific hands. I mean,
so
wow. Here's
the
Hunter.
helmets. So if it's not listed as a speed, so we don't know the non-photo headliners. We don't know if they are mini helmets or not.
Correct.
But the headliner helmets that are left, if it's not mentioned as a speed flex, it's an authentic. So the Travis Hunter and the Bijan Robinson that are left are speed flexes, but the Terrell Davis, the Rob Gronkowski, and the Nico Collins are all authentics.
Authentics. Yeah, Collins available, Gronkowski. There's Terrell Davis.
Yeah, so
the
very
Bijan.
very similar price point to the practice squad. The names are a little bit different though with the athletes,
Yeah.
particularly the Travis Hunter is that's different from the practice squad.
Yeah, the playmaker, $69 for a 1 in 8 chance to win. And the practice squad, 51. We did one jersey tonight, right?
We did.
We did one. Did not. Oh, we pulled the Mike Brown. Gosh, that was a fun hit for me. It's like Joe Knight. I get the Urlacher helmet, love it, and then Mike Brown. I didn't see that coming. I've never pulled Mike Brown ever here in 4.5 years. And again, we're based. Not that we, because we're in Chicago, just outside of Chicago. We a lot of former Bears still live in the Chicago area, so we typically have more access because those guys are still in the suburbs. They come in here and they do a private signing, sign a bunch of memorabilia. But I mean, there are more ex-Bears than ex-Buccaneers who are in the Chicago area.
Sure.
So that I have not seen Mike Brown's memorabilia. To me is like, how have I not seen Mike Brown before? I mean, I don't even know where he lives in the offseason. I don't know where we got that jersey from, but that was such a fun pull tonight in the jerseys. And again, not a headliner, not a secondary headliner, but the Mike Brown jersey.
But
the
you
stat
know,
jersey,
but if you
no
watch
less.
the Bears during the 2000s, you know who Mike Brown is. Right? He was
he was a playmaker,
He was a starting safety on a very good defense.
real cerebral
defense.
player. Yes. Now that defense, that was the defense when they went to the Super Bowl. They had Julius Peppers,
Yeah.
Urlacher, Briggs, Peanut Tillman, again Brown, Tommy Harris. That was a loaded team. They went to the Super Bowl that year more so because of the defense. That was the 2009 season, 2010 Super Bowl.
No, 05.
Why do I keep saying that? 05.
Yeah.
05 team, 06, that January, February, Super Bowl 41. But yes. But that was the team with they had Rex Grossman at quarterback.
Devin Hester.
Yes.
Hope returned the kickoff for a touchdown.
That was quite a football team. It's amazing how far they've fallen.
I will say, to Joe's point, it's not necessarily that we get more Bears. I think we get the Bears memorabilia quicker than we've gotten some like Caleb Williams and Rome Odunze came through like that.
We did.
My fellow Missouri alum Luther Burden
Yes.
has been around too.
Yes, we've had
and he's
him.
been there quicker than
Pulled
some
him
other ones
recently.
because of proximity.
Yeah, but I mean, if I could tell you, like we've had, even at our old offices, which are like a mile away only, we've had Dan Hampton. We have had Dan Hampton here. We've had Singletary.
Mike Singletary was here.
Here.
Yeah.
We've had Lance Briggs here. We've had Jalen Johnson at our old facility. So because a lot of these guys are in the area, we've had some other
Natural
like,
to be
natural
to have more.
Yeah, not
Bears.
that we on the whole though. Yeah, would we
Pretty even, yeah.
pretty even. I can't. And we've had more Bears than we've had Texans, of course. But yeah, but Mike Brown. I don't know. You said you have not seen Mike Brown.
I have seen Mike Brown.
You have memorabilia here. Okay.
Yeah.
First time I've seen it.
But I think it was. I want to say it was a helmet.
Okay. We'll shut the chase off at 10. It's 9:37 Central Time. So the chase again is the practice squad. We've done what, 5, I think, or 4, something like that. So we'll do that chase wheel spin at 10. We'll see where we're at, and if not, we'll wrap it up.
We've done 4 practice squad breaks, but 5 boxes.
Okay, we did
one,
it-
because one was a double.
Okay. Nathan, headliners, the minis. We have 10 boxes left out of the original 30. Some really good names still. Lawrence Taylor, Justin Jefferson, Garrett Wilson. It's on a Jets slate. TJ Watt, man. TJ Watt. And then Chad Johnson, Frank Gore, and Jordan Addison. But those 4 photoed headliners are really good photoed headliners. LT, Hall of Fame. Justin Jefferson will be. Garrett Wilson, I know it's only, a couple years in the league. He will be. He's on I shouldn't say that. He's on a long way to go. But he's got the skills. A lot of it's longevity too in the league. And then, TJ Watt, he's a lock. Watt's a lock for Canton. So those are really good headliners in the minis, the 4. And then, not bad, Chad Johnson, Frank Gore, and Jordan Addison. Jordan Addison is a really good football player, man. I'm so glad he's not playing in the season opener. Sorry, he messed up, but because he's a load. Mm-hmm. He's really good. Frank Gore played forever. Frank Gore is one of those just like all bow Frank Gore's in the room. Frank Gore, mad props for Frank Gore. And then Chad Johnson, so likable. So many, he's such a fan favorite in his day, and really still today. Such a character, as many receivers are. But Chad Johnson, we've pulled his memorabilia a lot. But it's always fun. Chad Johnson. That's in the minis. Nathan, thanks for asking. I would want the Justin Jefferson just to set it next to the chimney for the show.
Come on.
The chimney for the show.
I've already got 2 lions next to me here.
That's right.
I thankfully wasn't around to see Barry Sanders torch the Packers.
We probably should have left the Dorsey Levens jersey on for you.
I've seen Calvin torch the Packers so many times. I don't need Justin Jefferson out here reminding me of how we've been unable to cover. I will say one of my favorite Packers memories recently was Vikings Packers game late in the season in Lambeau. Justin Jefferson was on a tear, obviously, and Jair Alexander had wish him well with the Ravens. Jair had talked a lot about covering Justin Jefferson, and he had been absolutely demolished in the first meeting between of the season between those guys, and this was Kirk Cousins was still the quarterback for the Vikings. Pass is thrown toward Justin Jefferson. Jair Alexander breaks it up, and right as he breaks it up, Justin Jefferson's like starting to get up. Jair right in front of him does the gritty.
Oh, I don't remember that. Is that right?
It's one of the funniest things. And the Packers, of course, was going to blow him out.
The trash talking without talking.
It was so funny.
Oh, that is funny.
Yeah, that's one of the better memories of late for the Packers. I will say we do have a mini personal that came through.
Oh, okay.
So Will Fisher, if you're in the chat
Will.
and want to get your mini personal done, let us know and we can knock that out. But that did come through.
Did we see Will in the chat earlier? I don't remember. Will, you there? We'll do a mini for you, Will.
Different Will. This is a different Will than
Yeah, we
the
had
Will in
Will
the chat.
Hawkins,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
It was Will Fisher, right?
Yeah.
Will, you out there? Did he just get it, Chinmay?
Yeah, recently.
Yeah. Purchase it.
Yes.
There's Will.
Yeah, I don't know what those numbers are.
I don't know. We're gonna get rid of him though. Will Fisher. Will, what up? Will, if you're around, we'll do it. Just give us a box number. Ricky's in the house still. Ricky. I have my own water.
Dom said he left his water thing in the
Oh, like a water, like a personal one?
He said he left it in the break room, put it in the kitchen area, and he left it.
Where's Dom? Dom's not. Dom left. I do not see one.
Yeah, it's not here.
He probably left it somewhere else then. Thanks, guys.
Ricky Widmer. Ricky.
I'm glad Ricky was here because he fixed the audio issue for us.
Oh, yeah, he can't
earlier.
leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, we actually have him chained to the studio, so he cannot leave. That's okay. It doesn't hurt. We loosened it. It's a very soft lock on it. Ricky really saved. He saved us early. We had no audio. Like, what's going on? My goodness. Well, if you're around, let us know. Will Fisher. Guys, what else we want to do tonight? We'll close off the chase at 10 p.m. Central Time. It's 9:43. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Yeah, Chinmay, what are we, 3 weeks away from week one?
A little less than 3 weeks
Little
because
less.
the first Thursday
Maybe
game.
the Thursday.
But
Right,
one week
yeah.
away, 1 week away from week 0 of college football.
Yep.
2 weeks away from week 1 and college football officially
College
starting.
football. Are you a big college football fan?
Big college football.
Are you Missouri fan, I'm assuming?
Big Missouri guy.
Okay.
Just, because I went there. And yeah, excited for this season. Don't think that Missouri will quite replicate what they've done the past 2 seasons. Little bit lower on the team than some, but I will say that the schedule by SEC standards is not as difficult. So there's a possibility to just walk into 8 wins without really being that good of a team.
Yeah. Have we had a college series recently?
We
It
have
seems
not
like
had
it's
a
been
college series
while.
recently, but we have had the college series in the room before, and I will
Yeah.
say
it's
the
fun.
college series, the and more of the college series is probably the best and more there is.
It's a lot of fun. And the helmets are always different. And some of the helmets are classics, the Michigan, the USC, and you go on the Penn State, the Notre Dame. It's a fun series. But hopefully we'll be getting that soon.
Yeah,
Speaking
hopefully
of the college football
hopefully
season.
hopefully that comes around again as college football gets underway. I've seen Odell Beckham in the Anmore on the LSU helmet.
Yeah, oh, great.
I've seen Johnny Manziel, Texas A&M.
Always a good hit.
as an Anmore hit. I've seen Michael Vick on the Virginia Tech Hokies
Yep.
helmet. So plenty of great college lids. We should definitely have a college series soon.
Hopefully we will.
Just as the season gets underway.
Practice squad double, 4 to go.
4 to go in the single as well.
102 for the double. It's pretty good. You go to a speed flex. Mm-hmm. And we're down to our final 11. Right? 11
Found
in the
11 in the practice squad.
11 in the practice
6
squad.
headliners.
Including 2 speed flexes, Javon Kurz and Patrick Surtain. 4 to go there. And I think that's the closest. The mini's still holding at 5 spots. $52. You'd have 2 chances to win. You could win Lawrence Taylor, Justin Jefferson, Garrett Wilson, TJ Watt. 4 great minis right there out of the 10 remaining boxes. And yeah, so that's where we're at. We'll do the chase here pretty soon for the practice squad. Someone's going to get some UA money back from us here. We'll do that at 10. In the meantime, we have plenty of time to do a break if you want.
Yeah. You want to get your name in that wheel spin? Both practice squads that are up right now are halfway home. And, you buy a couple spots. Someone sees that now it's only 2 to go.
Exactly.
They jump
That's how it
in, get a
works.
spot. It's only 1 to go now. And all of a sudden, breaks closed and you get a chance to get in that wheel spin as well.
Diamond double, only 1 spot bought.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take a look at that practice squad again. This is the double. Again, the double and the single both have 4 left. Here's the practice squad. Practice squad, there's the curse, that top row there. You can see it. Beautiful Hydro Speed Flex with the signature on the crown, the freak inscription. The Trey McBride there on the Lunar. Brian Dawkins, beautiful helmet. He's got a good signature, and he's got the Eagles Fly inscription. That white ink really pops on that Eagles helmet. And then there's the Surtain at the bottom of the old school Broncos logo. Patrick Surtain. Does he have an inscription on that? Oh, he does. He has the 24 DPOY, the Defensive Player of the Year
All right.
inscription.
Very
Yeah,
solid.
right next to the D there, if you can see that. But really makes that sweeter. That's a Speed Flex there. The Surtain, awesome. Not photoed, but available still in the practice squad. Phil Simms signed something, and Fred Taylor signed something. There's a Texas Cupcake. Hello, gentlemen. What's going on, man? There's the practice squad. Huddle up. Practice squad, $51. Butkus. Dick Butkus dollars, 51. 51 to get into the single.
We are 3 to go now on that single.
Oh, let's go.
And
That's going to go.
that's going to be the chase. So
Yes,
you want to
get
get in
in.
the chase?
Got
get
to
your
do
spot.
it before 10. Do it before 10.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to be like Dom. Firm. Not 10:01.
And you gave him plenty of time.
I
You
did.
gave him plenty of time.
Yeah.
A
Right?
little over 15 minutes, so plenty of time.
Just trying to stay cool. Are you in Texas, I assume? It's been hot up here. Like we're still getting like 90 degree days in Chicago.
Before it was raining earlier today. It was 90 degrees. I stepped out of my house. It was 90 degrees.
It was very uncomfortable. And then I think tomorrow or next couple days we got high 80s, 90s weather here. That's a little, and we'll get that in the summer here in Chicago. But I mean, we're talking mid-late August. We're kind of getting away from that a little bit. But this has been a little hot streak. But it finally rained. Hallelujah.
Yeah.
Because it's been a good run on the fairways if you're a golfer with the dry grass. I mean, it's just been, but man, and then it dumped hard. And it dumped hard today in Chicago. What's still in the jerseys? The jerseys, we did one tonight, so we're down to our final 9. 5 headliners, and they're good ones. Sean Alexander, Ty Law, Warren Moon, and Emmitt Smith. Sean Alexander was what, the offensive player of the year one year?
I want to say he was the MVP.
Yeah. I almost said, well, wait, was he the MVP? I think you're right.
He was
Chinmay.
the MVP.
Right? He was an MVP.
The year the Seahawks went to the Super Bowl and lost to the Steelers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Sean Alexander jersey.
He was
Was that the Big Ben team? It must have been,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
but
Steelers
you're
teams?
right. He was also the offensive player of the year that year.
Okay, so he was both.
So he was both. Yeah.
Okay. So who were you talking about that earlier? Who won?
Thurman Thomas.
Thurman Thomas
Yeah.
has done that. Then Ty Law, the Hall of Fame corner in the jerseys.
Mm-hmm.
Warren Moon, it's on the Oilers jersey. It's beautiful. Moon's got one of the nicer signatures you'll see come through our breaks here. That's in the jersey still. And then Emmitt Smith, enough said there. Thank you. Thanks for Texas Cupcake. I love that, man. Thanks for checking in. 3 to go in the practice squad single, Chin May. I think it was right.
3 to go.
3 to go. 3 to go. It's $51. You can win a speed flex. 3 to go. 4 to go in the double, or is it 5?
4 to go in the double.
4 to go in the double, 3 to go in the
in
single, right?
Yeah.
Minis were still at 5. We can minis. I think that's attractive. $52 for 2 chances to win. Always like that. And the minis were down to our final 10 boxes. 7 headliners, right? 7 headliners in the minis. 9:52. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Jimmy, are you a baseball fan?
A little bit.
Do
Not
you have,
too
do you have
much,
a team?
but-
Cubs, Sox? Nobody either?
So so a lot of my friends are White Sox fans.
Okay.
When I started getting into baseball more, the White Sox. So the Cubs had the Cubs came close to the World Series in 2003.
I don't remember. Oh, sorry, there's that pain. There's my pain in the back of my neck again. Still not over it.
The White Sox won the World Series in 2005. So, knew that team, became more of a White Sox fan. But never really I wouldn't say I was disappointed if the Cubs won or
Okay.
Not really hardcore. But the first sports media company that I worked for in Chicago, we would get free White Sox tickets,
Okay.
by request.
Yeah, yeah.
You got to request things in.
Sure.
So, so my friends would always ask me, hey, let's
Jim May.
let's go to the White Sox game now and then.
Sure.
So I've been to plenty of White Sox games. So just by that logic, I'm more of a White Sox fan. But yeah, I mean, I watch baseball. I don't follow the 162 game regular season.
Okay.
But once the playoffs are on, I'm in.
Texas says, White family has the 2 World Series rings for the Boston Red Sox. See, they got 2 World Series rings?
Which
Dang.
2?
Yeah.
Because they've won 3 since I started watching baseball.
Yes,
at
in the
least.
2000s, right?
04, 07, and I think either 12 or 13.
Wow. Rings are especially if they're from a player.
Oh, and 2018 they won.
Is it 4?
2018 they also won.
I
So
think
4,
it was
yeah.
4. We just had a bat. I think it was a bat not long ago.
Ortiz,
Was it a
David
jersey?
Ortiz. We had a David Ortiz bat.
We had, was it a bat or a jersey signed? It must have been a bat. I can't remember now. Signed by the 4 MVPs.
Oh, that was the.
Is that the bat or was it a jersey?
That was a.
It wasn't a jersey.
It was
was
a
it?
jersey.
It was.
Yeah. The quad Red Sox jersey. Yeah.
That's it. And
Yeah.
maybe it had the years. I forgot what it was.
It was the 04 team though, because it was. I'm pretty sure
And
Ortiz was on it. Veritek was on it. Mike Lowell was on it, and I can't remember the 4th guy.
Pierce,
Yeah.
right? So Steve Pierce.
Steve Pierce. Yeah.
Okay, there they are. Oh, yeah. 04, 07, 13, and 18.
Oh, curse so 04.
Oh,
Oh, so he doesn't have the 04. It looks like, or 04,
Okay.
right?
our family's the head groundskeeper guy. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah, they
the
probably-
teams
they
even I know
probably
even in
distributed some.
Chicago, one of the guys who was part of the broadcasting team, Mark Grody, who was doing Cubs pregame.
Yeah.
He got a ring.
So
How about that? When the Cubs won the World
it's
Series
funny.
in 16.
So I have a White Sox replica World Series ring
Okay.
because, again, free tickets that I was
Yeah.
getting.
Yeah.
Or this was actually before, because I was still in college at the time. We went to a White Sox game for the 10-year anniversary of the World Series.
Okay.
team, and they were giving every fan a replica
Yeah,
ring
okay.
for the World Series. So we all have that. And Dom, earlier this summer, went to the 20-year anniversary
Okay.
for the World Series team. So as a White Sox fan, this is what we have. Like, this is all we can look forward to. It's just the next milestone of
next
remembering
anniversary.
the World Series team. Like, it'll be 25 years, 5 years from now, and we'll still be, trying to get back to the playoffs.
So did Dom also get a replica ring?
I don't know what they were giving out. that
Okay,
day.
but you got the replica ring for the 10-year.
Yeah, for the 10-year.
Yeah, that's a
one.
cool piece.
Pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah,
Not bad.
Absolutely. He's got a player's ring.
Yeah.
Wow, nice.
Yeah.
That's
very good.
Very real.
Yeah.
Wow,
That's very good.
It's fantastic. Do you know who the player is? Look on the Rangers. Jimmy, kind of quiet. No, are we not going to do another
I don't
practice
know.
squad?
I guess
Another
not.
3 left.
I guess not.
9:57. 3 minutes to go in the period. Three to go in the practice squad single. $51. 51 bucks. All it takes one shot. Kaz he sniped Jay earlier.
Yeah.
Was that what? That was the practice squad. He
That
won the
was
Mark
the
Chimura.
Mark Chimura
Yeah,
jersey.
won the
Yeah.
Mark Chimura jersey. Just takes one. It's funny because we want everyone to win, but sometimes you just see guys like chasing after a particular item and they don't get it. And then someone comes in, they do one break the whole night, they win the item everyone wanted, and they leave. They're like, son of a gun.
So we are 2 to go on the single for the practice squad. And again, practice squad is the chase. So if you want to get in that chase wheel spin, this is the break.
This
and
is it.
Only 2 to go, and the break has to close out.
Okay, we said someone else bought a spot.
To get in there.
Did someone else buy a spot?
It's 2
Oh,
to
yes,
go.
now it's 2. Yeah.
2 to go. Yeah.
2 to go. Don't let me down. 51 bucks. 2 minutes or 1 minute. Oh my goodness. Let's see how soft I am. 1 minute to go. Charles just got home. Bradley Williams. Anyone interested in a Derrick Henry lunar flex or an Aaron Donald salute to service flex? 2 cool pieces. 2 future Hall of Famers there.
Yeah.
2 to go.
I saw it was after I don't know if it was after Micah Parsons requested a trade or while he was still doing the holdout, but Aaron Donald tweeted I don't know if he tweeted at Micah Parsons or if he just tweeted like a blanket statement. Like, if Micah Parsons comes to the Rams, I might consider jumping out of retirement.
Oh.
And then Micah Parsons replied to him saying, like, don't tempt me with this or something.
Wow. Can you imagine that?
That would be crazy.
Aaron Donald still looks like he can play.
Aaron Donald, Micah Parsons, and Jared Verse.
That's right. Oh my goodness. All of a sudden they're a factor. Regardless of the Matthew Stafford situation with his back. I hope he's okay. He's had a great career.
I think they're definitely, they got Devontae Adams, big Devontae Adams fan, obviously. Big Puka Nacua fan.
Me too.
If Stafford is healthy, they're definitely a contender to win a championship.
Yeah, especially with that coach who knows what he's doing. We're sitting at 2. All
We
right.
are 1 to go. We are 1 to go.
Oh, 1 to go.
We are 1 to go.
1 to go. You got to do it
squad.
now.
So,
I'll
yeah.
extend the deadline.
Yeah, so
I can't do it at 1. That would be mean.
we should extend a little bit.
I'll extend a little bit here because who wants that last one? $51. And then that's it. No more Mr. Nice Guy. 1 to go. Who was the Phillies pitcher this year who's having a really good year? There was some incentive clause where he didn't I think it was like he had to be named to the All-Star team. He wasn't.
Yeah. Sanchez.
Yeah, right?
Christopher Sanchez.
Thank you.
And the Brewers pitcher, Mizorowski, the
Yes.
Brewers pitcher
Yeah,
was,
you're right.
but he'd only pitched like 2 games or something.
Yes. But the Phillies
Yeah.
honored the guys. They gave it to him anyway.
Okay. All right.
And then it said like, oh, well, sorry, you didn't make the All-Star team. But he had an All-Star caliber first half.
Right.
Unquestionably. And so they honored him. They honored that anyway. They gave him the, it was like, I think it was like a couple million or something. So it wasn't this, it was nothing.
Not
So-
small money by any means.
That's-
it's not quite like
not every company does that.
it's not quite
organization.
like it's not quite like the Bucks, who basically gave Mike Evans that last pass,
Right.
even though they was still a 1-possession game, and they asked reporters asked Todd Bowles afterwards. They said it was a 1-possession game, like you had, like, you win that game to get into the to host the playoff game or whatever.
Right.
Could have gone wrong. Like, guy could have picked it off, went back, and Todd Bowles like, yeah, like I wouldn't have questioned it. Whatever. Like, whatever happens, happens. Like, I don't really care.
What's up, Brian? Says, okay, Joe, bring me some love, brother. Here we go.
Yeah,
What'd you get into, Brian?
Brian got in that practice squad.
Attaboy.
Got into that 7th spot. So
Atta
there's still
boy,
one more-
Brian.
Still one more spot in there.
Who wants that last spot? $51. You could win a Speed Flex. 11 boxes left? 11 boxes left. 2 flexes, Curse, Sertan, and then these other helmets, Trey McBride, Brian Dawkins, and then Phil Sims something, Fred Taylor something out of the practice squad. Pretty good there. That's what, 6 out of the 11.
Headliner items.
Brian, thanks for getting into the practice squad. Who wants to close it out? It did sell out. Awesome. Someone bought it. Shopify 30 seconds behind again?
Probably. Probably.
It did sell out. So I will, if you're in the break, I will request. This is the single we're going to do in the practice squad. So I need 1 box. Let me.
Yeah, Josh Eanes is
Josh,
in there.
There you go.
And that is closed out. Yep. Thanks, guys, for closing that out.
Thank you so much. So we'll do the break, and then we'll do the chase wheel spin. So I need a box if you're in the break for the practice squad. Still looking for Will Fisher too. Will, if you're watching the show, you want to give us a box number, we'll do your personal for the minis. Josh, thanks for calling out box 10. Box 10, little Jordan Love box. This will be Huddle Up, the name of it. Let me take 10 off the board. 10 for practice squad. Thanks, Josh, for calling it out. Brian says, you're one of the only cats I've ever won with, Joe. Well Brian, thanks for calling me cat. I like that. I like that. I always use the word brother, like, one time I went to the drive-thru, and there was a young kid, be at the Culver's drive-thru, and I called him brother, and my wife goes, you just called him brother. I'm like, what's wrong with that? It's like, you don't know him. Like, I don't care. He's a nice young man. I called him, thanks, brother. Thanks for my custard. He didn't care.
Box 10. Right?
Box 10. Thanks, Jin May. Box 10. Huddle Up, right? Is that what we're doing?
Huddle up.
Here it is. Who do we got? We got Kaz, Jesse with 2, Chat, Jamie with 2. What's up, Jamie? There's Brian, and there's Joshua Eanes closing it out. Josh called down 10. Thanks, everybody. Practice squad. Let's pull a banger here. Let's randomize the list here. All right, let me show you the list. We're randomizing only 6 times. 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. Bob says, Joe thinks he's Hulk Hogan. That's right, brother. my throat's going to be sore for a week now after trying to attempt that. All right, here we go. How do we work? Chat's got the NFC North. Brian, NFC South. Who do we got? Anybody in the South that sticks out? Now you never know. Kaz, you've got the NFC East. Jesse, back-to-back there. NFC West, AFC North. Joshua, you have the AFC South. Jamie, back-to-back there to both the East and the West and the AFC. The box is heavy. It's heavy. Box 10. Who called out 10? Josh? Josh called out 10. Box 10. I took 10 off, right? Practice squad? I think I took 10 off. Practice squad's coming across the screen right now. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Box 10. Thanks, everybody. We'll do the Chase wheel spin right after this box break. And then we'll see where we're at. We might wrap it up. All depends on you guys. I've done many, many shows, Jimmy. You probably have already done too. We're like, I think we're going to wrap it up, and then 2 hours later, you're still here.
Yep.
Uh-oh. It's a big mama. It's one of the big mamas. Who's Josh? Good 10, man. Did you win it, or who's going to... I know who it is. JSA COA comes with it. I like the cards. They're still cool. Freak out. Ooh. Let's go. It is Javon Curse. Oh, Jay Bowerson was trying to win it earlier. Here it is, the Titans. AFC South for Josh. Oh, do we call that closer magic?
Closer magic and box caller magic.
Oh, my goodness. That's right, both.
Got the double.
The double magic. We've not pulled a lot of boxes tonight, but we've pulled some sick helmets. Look at that, baby. And I got to tell you, I think you're going to agree. It looks better in person than it does on the graphic. Yeah. They typically do. Yeah. Like I see it on the graphic, like, yeah, it looks nice. And then you see it, it's like, get out of town. Yeah. And this visor is kind of like transparent almost. Some of them, like, you can't even like stick up to a wall. Right? This is, I got to come up with better adjectives. It's just cool. It's just cool. Josh, this helmet unsigned is just beautiful.
Yeah. Excellent hit.
I love that blue visor on it. And then the hydros are sick lids. Javon Curse, the freak. Got his jersey number there, 90. JSA, again, it comes with the card to boot. The JSA card, there's the JSA sticker on the back. The 9 for the late Steve McNair. Tennessee. Wow, man. How about that? Makes up for the rough night. Yeah, Josh, you've not had a dub. This is a big dub, man. That's why, like we say, like sometimes you win. A win's a win. I don't care who you pull, right? Mm-hmm. But then sometimes you just like win. It's a huge win. Yeah. And Josh had one spot, right?
Yeah,
one
last spot.
Yeah. Brian, sorry I couldn't deliver for you, man. Josh, like, don't be sorry. I mean, just the how the blue fades in. Like this, just. And you can see that right there. Like you could see the transparency on the visor, which I kind of dig it. Mm-hmm. I dig that look. Yeah. Hold on. I've been waiting to use the cloth all night. I love the cloth to clean up the fingerprints. If this were my helmet, I don't have a helmet with a visor on it. Mm-hmm. I think every day I would just be going by. I'd be like that finicky person, like, just always like kind of cleaning the visor. Like no one's touched it for a week, Joe. I know, but I just want to take the cloth to it, the soft cloth, the lint-free cloth, and clean it up a little bit. That's sick. Joshua Eanes. The randomizer hates me. Like 12 oh no, Brian. 12 straight losses, that's not good. That's got to change. Hey, Kyle Tucker is like an 0 for a month and a half slump, so it could be worse. Josh, I'm going to put an Oakley visor on it. Now, those are the best. Bob Boulay always says, get an Oakley visor. I do like this light blue, though, but the Oakley, yeah, those are the number one. But, Josh, it's good to have options, right? How about that? Now, remember, just because we pulled this doesn't mean the series is dead. We still have the Patrick Surtain Broncos speed flex out there, too.
We're still at 50% on the headliners. So
yes,
10 boxes, 5 headliners, and 1 speed flex, 2 authentics in the headliners that we know of.
That's a beautiful helmet. We have room, Chin May? Does Barry Sanders have to go?
No, we can
squeeze one more,
we
right?
can slide it right there. Yeah.
You got room there? I
Yeah.
want to bump your keyboard.
No, I got it.
There we go. That'll work. Josh, currency. And it does, again, it comes with the, when I started here, you know, so many, like everybody else in the world, we're going paperless, you know? As a newspaper guy, it just kills me, but that's where we're going as a world. Anyway, everything before, when I started here, everything had a tangible COA.
Okay.
You know, the JSA card, the Beckett card, Schwartz. We still see them, but not every. Now, because as you know, the really what you need there is the sticker with the numbers on it and the barcode. But the cards are still, and that JSA card, those cards, they actually do have the number on it. But they always come in that top loader, which we say, you know, like those are value.
Yeah.
Those are not. I mean, they're not super expensive, but it's not like, you know, they're $20 for a dozen or something like that. But those are cool. And but all our memorabilia before used to come with a tangible card and the top loader. Now we're like, it seems like every one of 10 boxes we have one. But anyway, Joshua, everybody, thanks for playing that. So fun to see that helmet. Javon
Great to
Curse.
see.
It's market blue. Good night, boys. Bob says in the chat. Calling it quits. William, Beavis, and Butthead PJs tonight. The bottom is a onesie. Bob, always a pleasure. The great Bob Boulay, Jersey Slime in the chat. One of our
Have a good night, Bob.
longest tenured customers.
Have a good night.
Yeah, Bob.
Enjoy
be
the
well.
Enjoy the onesie.
You're never too old for a onesie.
Never too old.
Well, some people might disagree with that, but hey, it's your world. There's William. William, what's going on, man? All right, let's do the Chase Wheel Spin, Chin May.
All those names are in there.
Oh, that a boy.
So that should be good.
All right, let's do it. How do I? There we go. Here's the Chase Wheel Spin. Chitmay, my math is bad. How many names should we have?
We should have. We should have 48.
48. Here are the names. Let's see if I copied and pasted correctly. Attaboy, 48. Well done, Chinmay.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to randomize this list just the 6 times, and then the name on top after the 6th click will get some money back from us here at Ultimate Autographs. Good luck to everybody. Here we go. That's 2. 3, or one more click. It's Jordan Oglesby. Jordan, how many spots did Jordan? Oh, he was in the 5 spots. Where's Jordan? I think Jordan was in the chat earlier. What?
Jordan won the he won the AJ Green mini.
Oh, that's
and he was
right.
trying to trade it.
That's right. So, and I just saw that message from him. So he should be in the chat. Jordan, you there? Jordan, you just won the Chase wheel spin. There he is.
Yeah, he's there.
Jordan, congratulations. I think you know I'm assuming you know how the game works. We have the wheel, it's all virtual. The virtual wheel, it's numbered 1 to 100. You give us a number 1 to 100. We spin it. Whatever number it lands on, that's how much cash you get back. If you don't care, we just started at 1. Or if you're not listening, but we know you're here. So there you go.
Yes, if you have a lucky number you want to start on, or you want to start at 1, let us know.
Your call. 22, that a boy. 22. Let me find the wheel. 22. That's not it. That's not it. No, that's not it. Where's my wheel?
Might have been that first one.
This one?
The one to the left.
Oh, there it is. Yep, there it is. All right. Let me pull up the wheel. 22. Let's. Hold on. I get it. 22. Of course, the 2 blue colors, like that really messes me up there. Well, good old Emmitt Smith, 22.
Yeah.
22. There it is. All right, Jordan, buena suerte. That means good luck. Here we go. Let's get a big number for you, brother. It's not the greatest. Well, it's a Walter Payton 34.
Not bad.
Not bad. Normally, I've been on a 70s-ish kind of roll. But 34 works. Thurman Thomas, 34. 34 forever for me is Walter Payton. $34. There you go, Jordan. $34. What was the practice squad? 51?
Yeah.
51. So almost not quite an entry spot, but 34, again, you can do with it what you want, but it would buy you a jersey spot. Mm-hmm. But that's it. I mean, but you can apply it to whatever you want. So a break spot, do whatever you want, but $34 back to you, Jordan. Thank you.
It was
I'll
better
take
than,
it. I appreciate it.
It was you thought that you were going to spin a 12.
After I boasted stupidly at the beginning of the show that I've been
so at least you didn't do that. So at least that didn't happen.
I didn't do the 12. Whew. 34. All right, kids. Thanks, Jordan. Are we done, or do you want to keep going? We're here. I mean, hopefully. Boy, coming in, I think you and I got here about the same time, Chid, man.
Probably.
We were getting pelted by
rain.
It
was raining.
I mean, oh my goodness.
It was raining.
I mean, hard. Not just like little raindrops. It was just like buckets. Texas, keep going. We'll go. Unless we, let's take a look. I think we have 3 left. What in that practice squad double?
Practice squad double is 3 left.
3. That'll keep me here for a little bit, unless we keep going and no one's buying a spot.
Yeah.
But 3 to go in the double. The practice squad, all right, let's do the math here. 10 left?
10 left, 5 boxes.
10 left,
5 headliners.
5 headliners. Yep.
10 boxes, 5 headliners.
And 3 authentic helmets.
Mm-hmm.
McBride, Dawkins, and then the Speedflex, Surtain. That's your reigning defensive player of the year in the National Football League with the inscription, 24 DPOY inscription on that Patrick Surtain helmet. And then Phil Simms, always a nice pull, whether it's a mini, a full size, a jersey, practice squad, Phil, and Fred Taylor, big Fred Taylor fan. How many in the jerseys? The jerseys, we have 9 left. 9 left, 5 headliners. Clinton Portis, who was very good. I mean, a Pro Bowler for both the Broncos and the Redskins. And then the 4 running. These are fantastic pulls here. Someone's going to win them. Sean Alexander, Ty Law, Warren Moon, and Emmitt Smith. That's really good. Those are 4 great names for the jerseys in the head of the remaining 9 boxes. Plus Clinton Portis, always a good pull. Thank you. Thanks for asking. Where are we on the jersey? We've done 1 tonight. Are we at 7 still, or are we at 8? What are we at with the jersey? Let's see.
7 to go. Yeah.
7 to go. The closest we are to, we're at 4 spots on the mini. All right, well, someone bought a spot. So halfway home on the mini, you'd have 2 chances to win, $52. That's pretty good. Lawrence Taylor, I got really great names again, still like the jerseys. Like not a lot of boxes left, but the names that are still out there available are good ones. The minis, Lawrence Taylor, Justin Jefferson, Garrett Wilson, TJ Watt, plus Chad Johnson, Frank Gore, and Jordan Addison. We've not done a mini helmet tonight. 10 boxes left, 7 headliners. Gotta like that. And again, those 4 photoed, Jettas, LT, Garrett Wilson, TJ Watt. Awesome. So that's the minis. And halfway home, there are 4 to go. The vault, we've not had any movement on the vault tonight. We've not done a vault tonight. The vault, we're sitting at 14 boxes, 5 headliners, plus a $200 key and a $50 key too. But 200, man, it's a good one. You get the item in the box plus the $200 UA gift card, if that's the box, obviously. So 4 to go there in that quad. It's $400, right? 400? Yes, 400. 3 to go in that practice squad double. 3 to go. It's 102. $102. You would have 2 chances to win. And that's where we're at. 1023. Michael Jordan, 23. 1023. Let's go to 1030. 1030. I'm going to be like Dom. That's it. That's it. Yeah. Dom and I would joke. I would joke with Dom, Dom and I used to do a lot of shows together. And then they finally said, Dom, you could have 3 free hours on the weekend. So we're going to take you off on Saturday night and give the poor kid a break. I always joke that Dom's going to have 6 kids.
Okay.
So I was already helping him name his kids. That's where we had gotten in our relationship. 3 to go in the double. I should put this one back on camera. That's the Calvin Johnson. We did pull Calvin Johnson earlier. This is Jerome Curse, the freak. Joshua won that. Josh, the Oakley visor. I mean, that's always a smart move. But I dig this clear visor on it. But this Hydro, man, right? These are beautiful. And then this is, these are the helmets, like, every time you turn it, it's, there's something fun to look at. And then there's the face mask, too, with the, I guess that's black, right? Black, and then there's a little pattern on the lower half of the face guard. The face mask, rather.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything here is the detail. That's sick. Javon Curse. So we've pulled, Chinmay, I'm going to get, but once a night, sometimes twice a night, I guess how many boxes we've opened. We really have not done a ton of boxes. I'm going to guess 16. How many boxes have we done tonight?
14.
14.
Yeah.
Let's get, see, the double would make us at 16.
Double would
Only
take us to
14
16.
boxes.
Yeah.
That's not typically overly busy for us, but we've pulled some great helmets.
Yeah.
A lot of full-size helmets.
Yeah.
Typically, we do a little more jerseys, or at least one mini. We've not done that tonight. We did one jersey, Not done a mini helmet break. We're at when I say 4 left there. Let's do. Think we can do one more practice squad?
It's possible. Only 3 to go. So, that's the closest break to happening.
Practice squad. 3 to go.
Practice squad double. Practice squad
Yes.
double. 3 to go.
And then the mini at $52.
4 to go. 4 to go on the mini.
4 to go on the mini. 3 to go in the practice squad double. You can buy another breaks too. Don't let me just like.
Yeah.
It's only these 2, and then we're going home. And we can do other breaks. We can do another jersey.
Mm-hmm.
You can do whatever you want. Diamond. We did a diamond quad. We have not done any other diamond, and that diamond is pretty much fresh. What did we pull? 2 headliners. We pulled right the Urlacher, just the Urlacher.
Urlacher and the Wear. So
and
the
the
Urlacher
Wear.
and the Wear were the 2 headliners.
Yeah, the Calvin Johnson came out of that Flex series.
Yeah.
We're down to 3 now. And the Baker came out of the practice squad.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, Texas Cupcake. He'd like, so let's do a jersey. We can do that. Are we at 7 still? I think 7
We are
on
still
the
at 7.
7 of the jersey. The jersey's only $29. You'd have a 1 in 8 chance of winning. The jerseys are good. Here's a look at the jerseys. You can see this too at ultimateautographs.com. Offsides jersey series. Sean Alexander available. Ty Law, the Warren Moon, Oilers, baby blue, beautiful. Emmett on the white Cowboys jersey. Hey, we had OJ in this series. Urlacher, Favre. That's a good group right there. That's a lot of talent. On those jerseys there. Randall Cunningham. I know he was before your time, Chinmay, but Cunningham, you talk about the list of the guys who should be in Canton are not. He's right at the very. I mean, he's one of the top guys. He's very deserving. Randall Cunningham. He was doing things that like all the quarterbacks coming into the league, they can scramble, they can run. He was a phenomenal athlete, Randall Cunningham. He was so good. And he punted too, you know. He punted. Guys back in the 70s and even maybe in the 80s a little bit, they did that. Yeah, I know it sounds silly, but there were guys like Randall Cunningham, Danny White, remember the former Cowboys quarterback? He punted. There are a few others. And now, I mean, are you kidding me? You imagine like Tom Brady punting? Are you kidding me? I mean, no way. And none of these quarterbacks would do that. But Randall Cunningham was phenomenal. Phenomenal. UNLV product, Randall Cunningham. Well, it's 10:30. It just flipped to 10:30. Chinmay, we've had nothing come in, right?
Nothing's come in.
All right.
I'll refresh the Shopify again to see if it's been acting up, but I haven't seen anything come in.
I think you're right. I mean, we're still standing
Nothing's
at
come
those.
in.
All right. Well, this is show number 5 for us. We do 4 every day. Saturday's the exception. We do the overnight shows, after dark shows. What do they call it? After dark? What do they call it? Something like
UA
that.
After Dark.
UA it is After Dark. UA After Dark with Robbie, and he had Alex producing for him overnight. So this is show 5. We're back every day, 7 days a week, 4 shows every day, 9 a.m., noon, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time. If you bought into a break, we didn't open it tonight. We didn't open the box. It just carries over to the next show. Next show tomorrow at 9. The young guys are in. Well, they're all young except me. I don't know who's in. But anyway, 9 a.m. Tune in tomorrow, and should be another fun show. Chinmay, it's been a lot of fun, man.
It's been great. Pulled a lot of great helmets.
We did. Didn't do a lot of boxes tonight, but what we pulled was really good. All right, we always at the end of the show, you're the hit of the night, that kind of thing. Like, to me, you know where I'm going. It's the Urlacher. You don't have to say Urlacher. I'm not offended. Which helmet would you take here? If you said, Tin May,
Outside
just
of the-
take one home, no one cares.
Okay.
Now, take one home. Go ahead. Who are you taking?
I can't take the Urlacher.
Right, 'cause he's a Packers fan. You know,
I'll take the curse.
it's nice, isn't it?
I'll take the curse.
No offense to that Calvin Johnson. That's sick, that flex.
Mm-hmm.
But this curse is, it doesn't disappoint. Right? I mean, Josh, you're going to love it. It looks, it's beautiful. And you're going to put an Oakley visor on it? Well, oh, man. That's just when you thought it couldn't get sicker looking.
Yeah.
And the other thing I really like about it, the signature with that blue, the matching ink, and then the freak inscription. This is, yeah, I'm with you there. But that Urlacher, the bears on it, just the big bears is just awesome. All right. Well, I guess we're done. 10:32 in Chicago. Jim May, hopefully we'll do it again.
Yeah. Run it back
Great
sometime.
job.
Yeah.
Guys, thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for buying in the breaks. And come back tomorrow or whenever you can. You don't have to buy to pop in, you know. There's no admission charge or anything like that. You pop in anytime. And we'll wrap it up. I'll see you next Saturday. I'm going to be doing a couple shows. I think I'm picking up a shift maybe on a Sunday in a couple weeks or a 3 p.m. on a Saturday. I don't know if it's next week. I have it written down somewhere. When you back?
I'll be back on Friday.
Oh, not until Friday.
Friday morning, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. There you go. Come Friday morning. Are you hosting? You producing?
I'll probably be producing. I'll probably be back
okay.
on this side, yeah.
Do you like?
But
You said you've hosted before.
I've hosted before, yeah.
Do you like hosting? You can be honest.
Indifferent.
Either
Either
way.
or, yeah.
Either way, you're good.
Either or.
That's the hard job. The producing to me is the hard job. So I always appreciate who's ever willing to sit opposite me here at Ultimate Autographs. But you guys have a good rest of your night. What's left? Have a good Sunday. NFL season, man. You're getting close. Less than 3 weeks. Chin May, I'll see you soon.
See you next Saturday.
See you next Saturday, right?
Yeah.
You'll be here for the matinees.
Yeah.
Great job. Really
Thank
fun working with you for
yeah,
the
it was
first
great.
time.
It was great.
Appreciate
and we'll run it back sometime.
Hope so. Guys, thank you. And until then, come back tomorrow, 9 a.m. for the next UA show. For Chin May.